I'm coming. Just let's go. PRPL, SPRC, not bad at all. Not bad at all, actually. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Yeah, that thing is sitting on supply zone at $1.30. $1.30. Let me pull up SPRC here. The S&P looks okay, like it's in the range, you know. So let's see what happens when the market opens here. Kits look good. So kits from red to green again, which is nice. So I'm gonna leave that thing on the watch list for sure. NVNI. NVIDIA is considering adding Bitcoin to its balance sheet. NVIDIA? Interesting. Can you imagine? Oof. Imagine the boomskis. That'd be nice. Okay, let me add SPRC here. 52% for this one, so not bad at all either. We're good until if we can break 146. Which is that? If we break 130 and hold, yeah, 130. Yeah, 130. There we go. Okay, let's go back to what's NITO. NITO has been nice this morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Josh, good morning. Gary, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Sahib, good morning. James, good morning. Teddy, good morning. Shima, let's go. Good morning. Virus, good morning. Sniper, good morning. Retiring, good morning. Radiant, good morning. Zaylee, good morning. A, good morning. Archer, good morning. Drag Bus, good morning. PH, good morning. Benjamin, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Okay, sounds good. Spikes, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Tony, good morning. Devin, good morning. Hello. Bailey, good morning. Carry on, good morning. Mayhem, good morning. Marka, good morning. DJ, good morning. Happy Monday. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. MJ, good morning. Robs, ayo, good morning. Hello. Again, hopefully you had a wonderful weekend, guys, and ready to make monies, because we need to make monies, you know. Ikiko, good morning. Ivy, good morning. MJ, I think I said good morning already. Hello. There are quite a few names to keep an eye on this morning, which is, you know, always a bit interesting. You know, so I'm sure once the market open, we should really have a direction in terms of like where we should be going. D, good morning. Marla, good morning. You know, there are way too many names to my liking, but yeah, there you go. Kimbella, yeah, $1.30 for PLRZ. That thing has resistance up there, so it needs to break above that $1.30 first. Ready? SPRC looks interesting. NCNA looks interesting. GBUS is holding up the. I call it GBUS, but anyways, it's not the. Virus, be quiet. GPUS. So let's see if we can stay above the 200 going into the open. NITO for now looks like the stock of the day, you know, even though it has resistance at like right below 75 cents, 73, 75, right above 70 cents, honestly. That's supply zone, right? So, but for now, yeah, this one clearly looks like the name of the day, doesn't it? But we kind of know what happens once the market opens, though, right? You know, we have these names that are so exciting in pre-market, and then we get to the market open, and then it's like, oh, what the hell is happening? What happened to all these names that looked so amazing in pre-market, right? So there's always a difference. Pre-market, a good pre-market doesn't mean a good market open, right? And we've had some pretty boring like pre-markets, and then as soon as the market opens, it's like, oh my goodness, this is the best day ever, right? Almost like last Friday and last Thursday. Friday was nice, Thursday was nice, right? But pre-market was pretty boring. So yeah, we pay attention to these names, but when the market opens, we give it a few seconds, a few minutes, and then pick other names. NVNI is also holding the 200 EMA, so let's see if we can stay above. Rich, Ayo, good morning. Jason, good morning. So Derek, you scalped $450 this morning. Let's go, right? So pre-market was nice today, right? Let's see if those same names, can take us into the open and cook. Sandra, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. La 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 la. Sounds good. Ready? So again, there's a whole bunch of names we're going to be paying attention to because I'm sure some of these names that look pretty boring right now are going to cook, right? So AIFF is still holding the 200. That's a good thing. Ready? NVNI holding the 200. That's also a good thing, right? Uh, GPUS holding the 200. Also a good thing. SPRC failed that resistance for now, so let's see what happens. PLRZ still needs to break $1.30, so not good yet. Bull is still playing with $16, right? This one was nice from last Friday when we got in. So if Bull can stay away from that bottom, that'd be perfect. And then Kits is not giving up yet, right? So like I said, there's a whole bunch of names to look at, a whole bunch. We're just gonna keep, looking at all of them and then make a decision once we actually open. Yeah, there we go. Question for you guys in the chat with 9 minutes to go. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What's your favorite stock for now? Unless you don't have one, which is okay too. Which is A-okay as well. Perfect. AIFF is your favorite? NITO? AIFF? Yeah, so Palantir reports earnings. Right, so that's going to be interesting as well. I'll pull up the earnings calendar as we go, closer to the end of the stream, and then we can talk about earnings. But there's some pretty good earnings this week. Palantir, maybe not. School. I'll just pull up the earnings calendar here really quickly. 96. So yeah, Palantir and HIMS report today, right? Palantir and HIMS, those ones are going to be the big ones today, right? And then obviously Datadog tomorrow with SMCI and AMD and Rivian, and there's a whole bunch of names that report this week that we're used to talking about. So yeah. So take a look at the list and let me know if you have any questions about any of these names. And like I said, we'll talk about these names, especially Palantir and HIMS, the closer we get to the end, and then go from there. And then we can talk about the other ones tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. SMCI had that big drop because the CEO, is not very positive about the guidance. So the markets slapped it. GPUS is holding about the 200 really nicely there. So let's see if it stays above. I like what AIFF is doing just because it's not a penny stock, almost everything else that's on the list is a penny stock. GPUS is not a penny stock either. So these two probably stand out for now. Because as much as we like NITO, it's still a penny stock. People tend to avoid some of these names, just because they're penny stocks. Right, NITO again is the standout when it comes to non-penny stock names. When it comes to penny stock names, right? So That's a NITO. When I say penny stocks, I'm more so just like referring to names below a dollar, right? Because if you look at the definition of a penny stock would be anything below $5 to some of these, bigger firms, brokers, listed stocks, right? Dan, good morning, Dan. Dan's at the beach still. Shaftman, good morning. Mark, good morning. Good morning, Joshua. Jay, good morning. Brian, good morning. Good morning, Smad CM, good morning. Story, good morning. Duresh, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Pack, good morning. Has its actual earnings today? Yeah, I don't really know what they're gonna do just because there's so much negativity around it, Pack. So it's a complete gamble. Beach all week, I like it. Well done. 84 degrees C. I can't really complain too much because my weather is no longer, minus 1 million, you know? NCNA. Interesting. Keep a little eye on this one as well. Okay. Ronald, good morning. But life changing stock, you think so, Benjamin? You think FNGR is a life changing stock? FNGR has been running for a little bit now, right? So, Lion, good morning. Seven Rich, good morning. Azul, ayo. Good morning, everybody. So again, the kits are looking good, right? So kits looks good. Bull is still playing with $16, so obviously we need to break above that level. The S&P has been consolidating at this bottom for quite some time now, coming into the open. So let's see if we continue to hold. Maybe we get a pop at the open, right? But a bit of a weird level here. King, hello, hello, yo, yo, yo. So we're either gonna need to. I'm just gonna put some horizontal lines here, right? So this kind of the bottom of the range here for SPY. Like 561.50 ish and above, right? And then you can kind of see how we just keep stalling right below 63, right? So 563 for now for SPY. That's the 5 minutes. I wonder if we break in one of either direction, that'll be the way we go. You know, I'm gonna do the whole message in the options channel. So see what you guys are thinking. Calls or puts. Red bubble, green bubble. Red bubble, green bubble. Good morning, Keith. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, Keith. Grunt, good morning. Good morning. What did virus do? This past weekend and the weekend before. Yeah. No, yeah, FNGR has been really nice. It's been running for some time now. So, KB, good morning. Have a blessed trading day as well. Make monies, everybody. Make monies. We have 3 minutes to go. And then it's the open. So I still like what PLRZ looks good still, holding above that 200. I think the only thing that we're kind of hesitant on is that the market hasn't opened yet, right? And we have a whole bunch of names to look at. So I wouldn't pick a favorite just quite yet, right? Even though I want to. um, Josh, interesting week. What do you mean, like in the um, momentum wise or large cap with the S&P? Jaden, yeah. Yeah. I saw that Trump said he was, talking to Russia, but he wasn't going to give us any updates. Yeah. So 30 minutes after the open, then. Let's see. $50, market open. So again, NITO looks interesting here, right? This has been the gem of the penny stocks. momentum stocks this morning. So let's hope we can continue pushing. And then again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff, right? It really helps when you smash a like nice and early on. So I'll take a second, smash a like. While I set up my other stuff here too. Okay, let's see. NVNI is still just consolidating at the bottom there above the 200, so that's going to be interesting. GPUS, right? So this one's the other non-penny stock name, which is nice. Right, so it's holding the 200 really well. NCNA looks interesting. It's another one of those names that's heavily shorted. So okay, spy with a little dance there, and then the kits are okay too, right? So okay. You can see the volatility all over the place, right? Again, that's to be expected, especially when the market's just opening. Especially when the markets are just opening. So again, there's no need to rush into any of these names, guys. Right? So kits with the pop and the drop. Bull is dropping back. Damn, that's a nasty drop for Bull there, actually. Nasty drop. Right? So PLRZ with a nice little pop as well, back above $1.30. So that looks nice. And GPUS is looking nice. No. Okay. Your palms are sweaty? No, just be patient at the open. Jericho, good morning. Have a wealthy Monday as well. Dan? Okay. Yeah, so you can kind of see that resistance for GPUS right below 340 there. So it's going to need to break above that level. You can see that it's in the range though, right? So demand versus supply. So $3-ish support for GPUS, right? So $2.90 to $3 support and then 340 resistance. So it looks interesting. It looks okay to me. It just needs to be closer to support or break above resistance. Alrighty. AIFF is still just sitting at the bottom there. So watch that $4 support if it keeps wicking down. Alrighty. NITO still dipping. So it would be nice if that thing actually dipped closer to the 200. Not sure if we're gonna get that though. Not sure we get that. GPUS has a bit of an interesting vibe. Has an interesting vibe to me. Looks interesting. It looks like it has that boomski vibe, you know. PLRZ is looking really good. Very good. So finally broke and closed above the. I know, right, Dan? Unbelievable. See, I think the only annoying thing about these names is it's still pretty early, right? Like I said, so GPUS has that boomski vibe. Look at it go, right? So yup, it's still really early though, where like you want to be very careful, please, right? Because we're back to that 340 resistance. That's nice, right? That's quite nice. Not sure if that candle will actually hold, so just be careful. So we need to break and close above this 340, and then we're looking for the VWAP, so closer to 365. So again, GPUS definitely has the boomski vibes, but clearly hasn't closed above 340 yet, which is resistance. You did, Lion? That's a really good scalp. That's a very good scalp, right? So again, support closer to 290, right? Resistance 340 for GPUS. So I'm just going to drop a line there just so we can kind of see where we need to close above, right? And if we can, then we're looking for a little bit higher there, so closer to 365. So, but you can see how we're pushing and just failing for now, though, right? NITU still dropping, right? NITO still dropping. There's really nothing to see there yet, right? No consolidation. AIFF is still holding that $4 range. So again, watch $4 if you're interested in that thing. You have a bit of a double bottom on NIVI here. NVNI, right? So watch 37 cents there for that thing. Alrighty, but for now though, GPUS is the one with the vibes, in my opinion. This is the one for now. And bull is all over the place. Like, look at that drop, right? That thing was down all the way down there, and like 1460, all the way almost to $16 again. So GPUS just needs to be closing above this 340 is what it needs. But you can see how we're pushing above and then right back below. Pushing above, right back below, right? So clearly that's your resistance for now. So if I put a circle to the left-hand side, you can see it, right? So right there is the problem for this stock. And that's another candle that's failed right below that resistance, right? So brand new candle just opened. Brand new whip that la. Anyways, can we go now? 344, 345, going once, 346, going once, 347, going once, going twice, and rejected. So again, look at that candle. By the time the candle closes, we're already back below 340, right? So if you bought the bottom, it's a little bit easy. If you're looking for a brand new entry, just be patient with it. Good morning, Queen. Hello. Forget about the hype for NITO. Just focus on the chart itself, right? Andy. So always don't worry too much about the hype, right? So like I said, NITO would be nice if that thing came back closer to the 200. That'd be nice. Alrighty. The S&P has done a good job holding above the range, and it's slowly pushing up. So that was a nice bottom here for SPY. Kids, dipskis. NCNA dipskis. SPRC, the beautiful pop of the 200. SPRC. And then AIFF is testing the 200 as well. I think for now, my two main watches, GPUS and NITO. I want to see what NITO does here when we keep dipping him. Just the cap. Yeah. NITO. So clearly, again, so for me, NITO and GPUS, those are my two favorites for now. There are clearly a few other names to be paying attention to as well, right? So, and obviously the bull swing, right? So that's still fine to me. Here we go, GPUS. Come on now. So we finally broke above. Again, we're breaking above those highs, but we're not necessarily closing above. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So we broke above that 140 and just immediately exploded to 340, not 140, right? So here we are in the 370s now, right? So that's a nice breakout. That's a nice pop. Yeah, very nice pop. Here comes 380 for the G. Anyways, hyperscale, $3.80. So I just want to see if that thing can actually close about 365, right? Which it looks like it should. There's 20 seconds left on that candle less. Right? 365. Crime today on the cheap. Yep. I stayed in that. I stayed in the in that SPY long ES long, Joe, for some time yesterday, and then eventually we popped, and then I ran away. 1250. You're selling at 379. Congratulations. That's a good scalp. Yeah. So if you made monies in GPUS, type yes in the chat. If you made some monies, NITO, I still like what it's doing here. But yeah, if you made some monies, type yes in the chat. Omex is popping there. Omex with a bit of a pop. The Omex. And Spy is just, not quite sure what it wants to do yet. Maybe Dan is waiting for that news. You know, Bull still looks fine. Kid still looks okay. So nothing's really changed here, right? The two favorite names for me, right? GPUS, right? And then NITO. So NITO looking a bit slow, but still. Where is that? Okay. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Will be yeah. There you go. Good morning, T. You did, yeah. So a lot of you guys made monies in this one, right? So congratulations. Yeah, this one clearly had that support at the open. It gave you the vibe, right? Like I said, this thing was giving me the vibes of boom skis, right? So I like the way it was behaving. NITO again, I like what it's kind of doing here, right? So we're tapping that 200 and holding for now. So there we go. Two. Mm, hmm. I want to see where this next candle closes here for NITO. We're looking good though, looking better. And GBUS is just failing at 390 for now. I think people are just locking in some morning gains, right? So like I said again, my two favorite names, right? GPUS and NITO, right? So NITO is looking a bit better now. And let's see if we can actually close above something here though. So it's not a bit of a scam, So there we go, 57. Boom skis. Boom skis. I think we're gonna have some resistance. We're gonna have some resistance the closer we get to that 58. Bull, yep. Bull looks good to me, right? So not really concerned there with Bull. Again, we got into Bull last Friday when we were all hanging out in Discord, right, guys? So again, we said, hey guys, we're gonna take a Bull swing. We like Bull around $13, right? Everybody was talking about it, right? So we said, hey, we're taking a swing play in Bull, right? We like the bull. We like the bull. $13 ish is a pretty sweet zone. Put a stop loss right below $13. Small risk, right? Not a big deal. So if you missed this, come join us in Discord, right? So that alone would have paid for your membership, you know? So there you go. So there's bull popping, right? We're now from $13 to $16, right? We look really good. NITO is looking better now too, right? So there goes 58, going for that 59. So again, boom skis. Boom skis. So let's see if we can clear 60 here though. See if we can clear the 60. Because that's going to be our next little issue there. Next little issue there. Let's see. Can we get a 60? Can we get a 60? 32%, Dan? Let's go. Monies, monies, monies. My first signal I took in a minute, took some monies at 50. Let's go. Let's go, Archer. Monies. So there goes bull, guys. 1650. 1650 for the bull. Did we have a line there? I put those lines on the weekend for bull. I just never they just never translated onto this new chart. Because I have different charts on different computers, different trading views. One's for slacking, one's for streaming, one's for. So the lines are not on this, but it doesn't really matter. The lines are in Discord, but so and then that's 60 cents, right? So resistance here for NITO, right? So let's see if we can get some higher lows or double bottom and then go from there. Alrighty. Again, like I said in Discord this morning for NITO, the entries were closer to 50, like closer to 50 cents as possible for NITO. Right. So little scalpies, right? Is what we're looking for then. It was what we were looking for there on that one. Right. So closer to the 50 cents. GP, so this one's really giving us nothing. GPUS is looking good still, right? So again, the two names we like when it comes to non-swing plays are still looking good, right? So GPUS and no, perfect. That's interesting. There you go. There goes $4. $4 breaks. $4 break. Let's go, Lion. Let's go. Yeah, those are the two names that looked interesting this morning for scalpies, GPUS again is doing really, really well. Really, really well. One of these two names had to cook, right? AIFF and GPUS. One of these two had to cook because they're the only non-penny stock names, right? Everything else was a penny stock. As much as we love penny stocks, sometimes they tend to struggle because people don't want to trade penny stocks. It's just how it is, right? Just how it is. So that is looking good. So bull clearly still looks good. What's the S&P doing? SPY actually dipped to the bottom of the range. Dang, I did not see that. Did not see that. Yeah. Joe, did you take those scalpies? Yeah, I did not see that. Well, clearly still in the same range, right? For SPY, clearly still in the same range here. So I don't know what it's gonna do. We keep going up and down, up and down, up and down. So up and down, up and down. Maybe puts. It looks bad on the 15. Okay. Yeah. I think Dan mentioned that news was coming so in 12 minutes. So that's going to be really interesting to see what it does. See what it does. So here comes the that magic 420, 420, 430. That's always the 420, 430. See what happens here for GBUS. George says, thank you, Kimbella and Michelle. IBIO made my monies before market open. Let's go, George. And welcome back. You upgrade, right? So welcome back, welcome back. Money's made, membership paid. Paid. What's NIV? NVNI is slowly coming back again. Marla, you're still in your position, right? So clearly this thing needs to break above 46 cents, right? So clearly that thing needs to break above 46 cents and then go from there. Spy, spy, spy. Dang, I wish I saw that scam candle to the bottom. I wish I saw the damn scam to the bottom. I would have taken that long. I like the way it's consolidating, even though it looks, but I missed the scam. There you go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, there we go. Spy, spy, spy. So it looks like we're failing between that 420, 430 level of resistance, guys, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Exactly. Yeah, it looks like we came back to really test that 50 cents for NITO, huh? AIFF really hasn't given us much this morning. Not quite yet. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. Okay. How's it looking? It looks okay for now. It just needs to break out. Yeah. It's basically in the middle of like resistance and support. So it needs to break out. GPUS guys, again, same resistance at the top, right? So we need to clear that. So there's the SPY range, right? It's still holding the range, like it's testing the bottom and still holding it. So let's see. Alrighty, moving on. Bull, yeah, back and forth still. Back and forth, back and forth. SPRC, yep, bit of a curl there, lion. But 45 cents resistance, right? GPUS is clearly looking like the name for the day, isn't it? This is what I mean, right? So I think if we asked anybody coming into the open, like what was the name, it would have been probably NITO, right? And a different name. But once the market opens, you can kind of see like what actually looks good, you know? There goes there goes GPUS. Cooking. I think said hello. Hello. Do, do, do. Yeah, data. Yeah, probably. Yeah. There goes 460. GPUS on fire. On fire. Then we have that news in 6 minutes. So, there we go. Z car is halted up. Okay. Is anyone still in that GPUS, guys? Anybody still in this one? GPUS? And it looks like SPY bouncing again off the same range there. So yes, okay. There you go. That's a Alan. That's a really good scalp there. That is a good scalp. See if you got smoked. Yeah, I think because Bitcoin isn't making brand new highs, so people are just locking in some gains, locking in the gains. So Nathan says I got in at 311 GPUS. Thoughts on a new stop loss, Nathan? Ooh, very nice. Congratulations. Alrighty. Your stop probably should go right below $4. Unless you wanna lock in, unless you're up nicely and you're looking at your account and you're like, you know what, $1 would be nice. $1 would be nice. Unless that's what you're looking at. And then that's okay. Right? So, I mean, we're sitting at 450, so you can basically just pick and choose where you want to set your stop loss, right? But again, for now, a good stop loss would be right below $4. Alrighty. Mm. Okay. One second, guys. I just need to close that, and then I should be good. There we go. Perfect. Scalpies. Yeah, what else? Yeah, still the same name, guys. Still GPUS. Nothing else is looking amazing right now. Nothing is looking amazing right now. NITO still looks fine because it's holding that demand zone, right? So there's still a lot of support below, even though it's below the view up and the 200, right? So bull is all over the place with the volatility. You would think bull was a penny stock, the way that it moved sometimes. It's not, which is wild. Wild. Okay. But yeah, so let's see if GPUS can stay above this 424.30 and then push back to the highs. Right, he's still looking good. Z-car on halted. Thank you. And Z-car. Very nice. 1069. And then the news on SPY comes out in 10 seconds. Let's see. Ooh, SPY said, ooh. SPY says, let's pump it. Let's pump it. There we go. Z-car. I mean, like I said, though, I like the way that it was really consolidating at the bottom, right? Really consolidating at the bottom there. That was good. GPUS is holding that 430, 420, guys, and curling. So that's good. That is good. So nice bottom hold there for the market. Okay. Ooh, that's a nice pop. I wonder if that's actually gonna hold though. Do we have any IPOs today? I'll take a look to see if anything was actually priced. Take a look and see if anything was actually priced. GPUS, again, if you're in a position, just make sure you have a good stop loss, please, because it's really starting to stall there, but it's still holding above though. But just keep that in mind. Just make sure you have a good stop loss, please. Pretty please. Eric? Yeah, no, that thing's garbage. Yeah, so like I said, yeah, look at GPUS, right? When it's stalling like that, be very careful. Be very careful. It's giving you a dangerous vibes. Dangerous vibes. La 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 la. There you go. Yep, exactly, Dan. It's how they can take advantage of the headlines, like whatever Trump is saying, whatever his people is saying, whatever the news is saying. It's really about the actual. I mean, sometimes it is, but yeah, whatever the market makers wants to do, that's what they do. No. Archer, okay. Archer's grabbing some puts. Why is everybody grabbing puts today? Why do you guys want the market to drop? Why? Yeah, Jaden, just be careful. Be careful. Just be careful, please. Yeah, especially when they're brand new like SPACs like that. Yeah, just be careful. Always looking for puts. There we go. Probably, unless the appeal, but probably until the damn thing gets delisted, and then you can trade it on the OTC or something. There you go. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, perfect. On movies, I saw that. Yeah, the whole Trump tariff on movies produced. I work on movies, Canada, and yeah, yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. I really hope it's just they fix all of this rubbish soon because it's kind of getting old. Yeah. Anyways, no, I think GPUS just had to come back and retest $4, right? That's why we kept saying the stop loss was $4, right? So, but right below $4, right? We just tested $4 and then back to $4.30. So, like, I'm completely okay with that, right? Uh, yeah. Yeah, Scott, you made monies. Let's go. Well done. What did you get in at? What did you get out at? NITO is still just playing games with that demand zone again. I hate when stocks go below the 200 and the VWAP because then it's a big problem to get back above. Other than that, SPY is going up and down. Z car is still looking good, right? So there we go. There we go. Come on now. I think the only problem here for this is all of that supply zone. There you go. SPRC still looks okay, doesn't it? Is anybody playing with this one? It still looks fine to me. It's giving you some higher lows. There we go. uh, Joe, why are you green? And do you want it to go up or go down, Joe? I thought you had zero DTEs. There you go. Getting my wife's tires repaired. She ran over a nail. Oh, okay, okay. No, Joe, I want to see new highs of the day. Mm, mm, do, do, do. Hmm. Okay, there you go. I need blood. Don't worry, Joe. Well, just a little bit of stretching, That's all. You haven't taken a trade yet? That's okay. If you don't see anything you like, just be patient, right? It's Monday morning, and yeah. If you don't see anything you like, just be patient, Radiant. NITO still, again, I like how it's still holding above the demand zone. It's just annoying how it doesn't want to break out yet, right? AIFF, yeah, it's trying to curl above that 200, trying to. Okay. So yeah, you need that breakout. Anybody still in NITO? Right, so still holding the bottoms there. It just needs to break out. And G looks like we're still playing with $4 for GPUS here too. Yeah, George Chandel. Okay. Yeah, there goes a little pop, 52 cents. What's SPY doing there actually? Yeah, that's the 200 EMA. I wonder what it's gonna do here though. Wonder what it's gonna do. Is it gonna break that 200, or is it gonna keep playing games and then eventually go back to the bottom? Is the question. I wonder. What is it gonna do? What is it gonna do? NITO. Yeah, back to retesting. IVF. Netsy. Yeah, sure. What's your position? What's your position in that play? Manis is waiting. There we go. You're in it. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. IVF. So you got in at 239. Okay. Well, congratulations. You're green in that position, which is nice. Congrats. Let me just look at the daily here, because I know this thing, yeah, from last week it had a lot of resistance at 270. Right. So look at this chart, right? This is the daily chart, and this goes back since to back to the split, right? So anytime it gets close to 260 to 270, it seems to fail. So I think that should be your resistance. If we can break above 270, I think you're going to be in a good position, right? In a really good position. Alrighty, so maybe just put a stop loss somewhere even, right above, right? And then you should be okay. Alrighty, yeah. Where do I see what it's 30 minutes ago? Where do I see what it's been said? If yeah, the news is in Discord. I think Dan posted it too, maybe. I don't remember, but yeah. So for now, SPY is failing at that 200 EMA. I wonder if we're gonna just fail, or if we're actually gonna break to the upside. I don't know. We'll see. NITO still looking better, right? So if it can break above that 50 EMA, I think we might be ready for an actual push. And then again, AIFF, it can't seem to break above the 200. This is what I mean, though, right? Like when your stock is below that 200 and the VWAP, it's a big problem, right? Big problem. So the only stock that's above that for now, even though it has a supply zone, is GPUS, right? So, and then obviously again, NITO, right, is trying to really clear that level. There we go. 53. Nice little curl. Earnings today, according to TradingView. I mean, TradingView also said, last week. So I don't know if we can really trust that, but at the same time, yeah, just be careful. It's earnings, right, Nick? So just be careful. 53.70. Joe, are you ready to stretch? Paul, hello, hello. How are you, Paul? Are you ready to stretch? Are you ready? You're in the hospital, Paul? What happened? Are you okay? What happened? Uh-oh. There you go. Oh, your sister? Oh, okay. Is that the one you bought a new car for? Is she okay, Paul? Hopefully she's okay and it's not too bad. Yeah. So GPUS is still curling there, which is nice. Which is very, very nice. GPUS. Come on. Just break out already here. Right. So again, GPUS being the only name that's above the 200 in the view up, it's a bit easier for it to curl, right? Everything else is IVF is actually looking really good now. Netsy, there you go. It's breaking that 270, so that's nice. Very, very nice. There you go. Okay. It wasn't her fault. Should be fine. Okay, good, 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 good. Good, good, good. And then $3, your next resistance and Netsy. Alrighty. So you can basically move your stop loss, up to where you want to, Yep. Mm, and the streets in the yeah, exactly, Joe. Especially in the morning. Especially in the morning. Yeah. Okay, I take that scalp. Yeah, thank you, Spy. Thank you. Okay. Uh, like crazy rushing somewhere. Yeah. Hey yo, Grims. I asked you if you're ready to stretch on Spy. Spy gave you some nice bottoms there. Some nice bottoms. Joe, I took a nice little $600 scalp on ES for SPY. Thanks, SPY. Now SPY is gonna break out without me, and I'm gonna be pissed. If this thing breaks out here, I'm gonna fight someone. But I want it to break out though. Yeah. Too soon? Yeah. It has resistance right here. This would be a nice level to short, unless it breaks out though. Yeah. No, IVF looks good. You just have resistance at $3, so just be careful. Ready? GPUS is still just consolidating, right? Again, all of that supply, and then NITO, that thing really just needs to break above these two moving averages here. So above 53.50. And then maybe we have something. NVNI is still just in the same range, right? Yeah. So SPY has resistance there. On a stock is so frustrating. Level 2 manipulation. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to the whole level 2 stuff. Yeah. So yeah, GPUS again, it's doing a good job consolidating, and I like it. I like that it's above the VWAP and the 200. But there we go, 430 for GPUS. Are the kids okay? The kids have been struggling this morning. The kids have been struggling this morning. It's Monday morning. I don't think they like the Monday. Yeah. There we go. 449. Grims. I wish. Grims. So 450. There you go. That would have been a nice short up there, Joe. That was clearly resistance. There we go, 452. That's a beautiful curl. Again, like I said, right? GPUS is the only stock that's actually above these moving averages that we like, right? It's the only one that's above. The other ones are all kind of a bit sussy. So just be careful. Just be careful. There we go. Come on, Grims. More. There we go. 470. 470. So again, being above the 200 and the VWAP makes a difference. It makes a huge difference. Alrighty? If you didn't know, now you know, right? So, alrighty? It makes a huge difference. A huge difference. Let's see here. There we go. So we're now sitting at the left-hand side double top. So just be mindful. So right below $5 there, $4.90 to $5. $4.90 to $5. Alrighty. Reopening Alcatraz. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Alcatraz. Who is he sending to Alcatraz? Probably virus. Some of you criminals. It's like, you know what? Mm. Yeah, you're gonna see skeletons is what you're gonna see. There we go. So clearly a double top for GPUS, right? So congratulations if you took some money side of this. Amazing shout, Grims. Yogi, did you get in on that call? They got a yeah. Let's go, Grim. Right. So again, fire call there. So again, pay attention to the stocks that are actually holding above, right? Yeah, in and out, love it. Well done, guys. That was a very good scalp. Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. But again, you clearly have a double top there in a supply zone, so be careful, please. Good job, Chris. That was a good scalp. 420 to 458, nice scalp. Kimbella, 410 to 489, beautiful scalp. So very good scalp for you guys. Very, very good scalp. Scam callers, those scams everywhere. My goodness. Did someone call you, Tony? CM? 415 out for 80% for 472. Love it. Right. So again, honestly, NITO and GPUS have been the only two stocks that I've really liked this morning, right? Just two. There's some other scalps all over the place in other places, but really, like I said from the very beginning, GPUS and NITO, these are the only two I like, right? So, and GPUS has been the one that's actually been holding above the 200 and the VWAPs. So, but now it needs to clear that double top, right? So here we go, here we go, here we go. So right around that price there is what we need to break above, and it looks like it wants to now, right? Here we go, GPUS. Uh, okay. Oh, it's a good save. Good save. There you go. Come on. Again, NITO is still looking good, guys, right? So I think the only annoying thing about NITO is that it's below some of these lines, but at the same time, like I said earlier, right, it's still holding the bottom of the range there. So now we just need to keep getting these higher lows for NITO. If it doesn't do that, then it's done. But it's back to 54, right? Back to Z54. And GBUS once more. Once more. But yeah, so $4.94 ish double tops. CP got smoked. Yeah, I really haven't looked at that one yet today. Have not looked. What's Spy doing? Yeah, Spy was clearly a resistant Joe, right? So, by the way, yeah. So, yeah, yeah, clearly resistance at the top there for at that fair value gap level. That was a nice short. Nice short. NITO looking good. Brian, you're in at 434. Beautiful. Beautiful. So again, the two names we like are not too bad, huh? Right. So they're playing games, but they're not bad at all. There we go, GBUS. GBUS is like, hey guys, you want monies? I give you monies. Grims, what did you post? Okay, 80%. Runners left. Okay, perfect. That was a nice scalp, Grims. You got the $5, Brian. You got the $5. The $5. I keep calling it GBUS. It's not GBUS. GPUS, by the way. If you made money in GPUS, type yes in the chat. you made monies in this, type yes in the chat. Z car with another pop there, which is nice. And here we go. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, most of you guys should have made monies in GPUS, right? Most of you guys should have made monies in GPUS. Yeah, grunt $4 to 521. That's a sweet scalp. Congratulations. It's a very good scalp. Yeah, NITO looks a little bit better, team. Congratulations, guys. High fives. Everybody give yourself high fives. Not kidding. Give yourself a high five, you know? Monday morning, making monies. Seven, thank you, Spikes. Yeah, there you go. Get yourself a membership. Don't have one. If you don't have one, yeah, absolutely. Right? If you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Right? $1.65 for GPUS, all the way to $5.30 from the first alert in Discord, right? So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord, alrighty? And Grims also sent that alert, right? He was getting in, and a whole bunch of you guys were getting in close to $4, right? So beautiful. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Click this link, become a legend member. Come join us in Discord. Uh, Literally become a member, Bailey says. Still in Nathan, 311. Stop loss at 490 now. Oof. Give me a high five, Nathan. Give me a high five so strong. You almost, yeah. While sitting in the hospital, Paul. You're a criminal, is what you are. A criminal. Criminal. Congratulations, guys. I like it. I like it a lot. Right? So there we go. Weight Watchers are 4 hour forming an inverted head and shoulder. Okay. Sounds good. Weight Watchers. I just don't like. I just think there's that element of like complete gamble when you're going into earnings. So that's tough. Anyways, yeah, GPUS is coming back for the retest probably. It would be nice if that candle would close above that previous breakout though, like the retest. But either way, that's fine, right? Take profits in the supply zone and then let's see what happens. You know. Okay, there we go. Let's go, Joshy Josh. Let's go, let's go. This morning, let's go. Rumble? What did you do? Let me open up Rumbles. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why, Josh. Yeah, they're asking for ID and stuff because then, you know, so just seems a little bit silly, you know. Let's go, let's go, let's go, Josh. Let's go, let's go. I like it. I'll spin the wheel. I'll spin the wheel. Yeah. I don't know. That just seems a bit, but yeah, I wonder why though. I wonder why. Okay, GPUS. Keep dipping, and then hold above 450 maybe. $4.50. Yeah, let's see if we can get a curl. There we go. Yep, exactly. The closer we are to that 450, as close as possible. As close as possible. Yeah. Looks like we bounce at right above yeah, so 460 grims. Okay, there we go. Buja or the yeah, the spacky spack. Yeah, we're holding that chrono for now. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good, Josh. I'll spin it. Don't worry, I'll spin. Get back to it. Building the roof of your bathroom today. Okay, fun times. Okay, yeah. Invite Jeff so he can build it. Josh, have a blessed day. Thank you very much. Alrighty, and see you soon. There you go. NITO is still just playing games here, but I mean you can kind of see how it's still trending up, right? So hopefully it keeps doing that. Because if it doesn't, then you have a problem. All of the other names, guys, again, there's just like NVNI looks okay, but it's still in the middle, no volume there. PLRZ is red for the day, so there's really nothing to see there. SPY has resistance at the 200, so it needs to break above that. That was actually a good retest for SPY. It was like the retest of the breakout. Yeah, that was actually quite nice. That might be if it can go back up and break the 200. I think we're gonna start trending up, right? That was a nice little retest there. And then IVF again, clearly resistance at $3, right? No surprises there. Okay, back to GPUS here. Okay. That was a beautiful retest for SPY actually. Below the chrono, that was a nice retest of the breakout, Joe. Look at that resistance we had all morning, right? All over the spot. Resistance, breakout, retest, right? And then curl back up. So that was a perfect retest there. Dang it, missed out long, Joe. Yeah, short lived. Dang, Joe. Joe just wants the market to go to the abyss. All the way back to the top. That was a nice pop. Joe's like, nope. Mm. Mm-mm. There we go. SPY just made new highs there, right? So perfect. 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 That was nice. Uh, been in calls today for SPY. It forced you. Let's go. Are you happy with calls now? See? Yeah, that was quite nice. I because I was looking at the ES chart, so I didn't quite see the how clearly it looked on SPY on the 5 minute. Because that looked pretty damn clear. Pretty damn clear that it was coming back for a retest. And then as soon as it did that, there was no going down. I will not be scammed. Joe? Anyways, NITO is looking better still, right? So back to 54, 50, almost 55 cents. So higher lows, consistent higher lows on this thing is nice. FNGR. Jay, are you in FNGR? Let me know if you have a question. Okay, there we go. Can you an explanation of a call and put? So a call is a contract, right? So you're buying a contract, right? So again, there's a video. We've done a video. Andy, if you come join us in Discord, there's a video that explains options, right? Options and charts. Like we've gone through everything, right? So because there's a lot more to it than what I'm going to tell you, right? So when you play with options, though, you're basically like it's a contract. So when you buy a call, you're basically buying a contract and predicting that the markets or whatever you're buying will go up, right? When you buy a put, you're buying a contract saying that this will go down. So for example, let's say you buy a call, right? So let's use something that doesn't have an option. Anyways, GPUS, right? So let's say you buy a $5 call for GPUS, you have to pick an expiration date as well. The contract has an expiration date, right? So let's say you pick Friday, right? What you're basically saying is by Friday, I'm predicting that this thing is going to move up towards $5, right? So, and the closer it gets to that price, the more valuable your option becomes, the more valuable your contract becomes, and then the opposite for puts, basically. Alrighty, hopefully that answers your question. GPUS, there we go, back to $5. How do you like the chart for FNGR? I like it. I think it looks good. Let me pull it up. FNGR. I looked at this chart last week and it looked good. I looked at it over the weekend as well and it looked good, right? So the only reason we're not talking about it too much is because this thing has been pumping already, right? So look at this. This thing started a long time ago, right? From $1.25, it's been pushing, right? Nothing crazy, like it's 22%, right? But it looks really, really good, right? And I think I mentioned this last week too. Your next resistance is the resistance on the left hand side there, right? So the closer you get to 360 to like 360 all the way to $4, right? So it clearly still has some room to the upside. But again, at some point you're gonna get a dip though, because it's been running for some time now, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. You're welcome. From $9 to $1. Yep, looks good. 75 490. You're done. No more cash left. Donovan, that's a beautiful day. Congratulations. Yeah, GPUS has clearly been the name of the day today, right? So well done. Well done. I like it. I like it. Congratulations on scalping this one, guys. Alrighty. So again, there's really been nothing else other than these two that we've liked this morning. NVNI, guys, is actually pushing back for that resistance now. Marla, are you happier now? It's trying, like it wants to break out, right? So if it can break above 50 cents, I think you're gonna be in a way better spot, you know. So again, your next resistance is right below 47 cents. So that first step and then 50 cents. Alrighty. So here it goes. Here it goes. NVNI. And it's done a good job, like just holding right above the 200. So stocks above the 200 have more hope than stocks below the 200. Okay, and then we're clearly sitting at the double top again here for our GPUS, right? So $5.20 can hold up. IVF. I mean, if it can break above $3, sure, Austin. Sure. Then sure. And then NITO still at 54 cents, right? So just going back and forth for now. We need something to give us that breakout. Yeah, breakout. India reportedly offered 0 for 0 tariffs on steel from the United States. 0 for 0. I mean, that's how it should be, right? That's how it should be. Why are you charging other countries way more tariffs? Okay. We need something to give us the boomskis. The boomskis. Doing some la, 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 la. Okay, so SPY is hitting brand new highs of the day, which is nice. We have a lot more room to the upside, huh? We could honestly just push to that 66, but there's a fair value gap, um, like almost at 50, 65. Mm, I know, right, Tony? Yep. You would think it was lunchtime, you know. You in at 32, Larry? Yeah, that was a nice dip. Yeah, that support closer to $30 again, right? Closer to $30 again. Yeah. Okay, let me put some names in the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Ready? So let me know. Let me know. Names on the wheel. Actually, let me go back to NITO here because it's looking way better. Way better. Ivy, I'll put you on the list. There we go. 56. Here we go. Yeah. Sniper, that thing is listening to you. It's like, come on, Sniper, tell me more. Tell me more, please. Tell me more. Tell me more, it says. So again, GPUS, NITO, right? Two beautiful names. Two beautiful names. Zach, I'll put you on the list. Nick, yeah, I'll put you on the list. If you're, yeah, let me throw these names on the list here really quickly. Abdullah, Nick, Andy, just need to scroll up here. Ronald, one of these days you need to win, right, Ronald? MT, Andrew, Zach, Ivy, okay. Josh, LA, no, 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 no. KT, Cody. Let's do it. Grims. And I think that's it. Yeah, we're going to leave it there. We will leave it there already, guys. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Yeah, spin, spin, spin. Josh has to win one at this point. Oh, imagine Josh wins. Yo, see? Yes, bro. Josh. It had to happen. But it's a different Josh, though. It's this Josh in the chat. Josh, thank you very much. Thank you again. Josh, you can say thank you to Josh for giving you a legend. Yeah, see? Criminals. It has magnets, Pablo. It does. So again, Josh gifted you a month of Legend membership. Congratulations, Josh. Let's spin the wheel one more time already. Okay, spin. Spin, 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 spin. GPUS is cooking, so we're gonna go back to that. But is it gonna be Ivy or is it gonna be Zach? It's Zach. Congratulations, guys. Alrighty. Congrats, 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 congrats. Josh, thank you very much for doing the giveaway. Send me an email. If you want, guys, send me an email. hottradesx@gmail. Make sure you send me an email with your Discord username as well, please. Okay, let's go back to GBus because GBus has been cooking. GPUS, $5.50. Looking good. So that looks good. NITO looks good, guys, right? So that again, the two names we like today both look really good. So I like it. I like it. If you're still in one of these names, type yes in the chat. If you're still in GBus or you're still in NITO, type yes in the chat. If you're still in one of these names, Ivy, you're still in there. Just become a member. Ivy, come join us. Alrighty, Kel, good to see you. Congratulations, $3.80 to $5. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Yeah, congratulations all. Well done. I like it. I like it a lot. Chandel is still in there. You should be green now, right? So 57 cents. 16,000 shares, Andy. You have 16,000 shares of NITO and you can't come join us in Discord. Don't make me find you, Andy. Don't make me come find you. Again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend member. Come join us. Alrighty? Come join us. So the S&P is still playing with that same range at the top. I wonder what's going to happen today for SPY if we go from red to green or if we just keep playing games. So yeah, so 550, I'm going to put a horizontal line at 550 there for GPUS already. And then obviously we know we just need to make new highs here. So 60 cents basically for NITO for it to start looking amazing again, you know? Again, congratulations, guys. Yeah, most of you should be green today. Most of you should be green. Let's go, Josh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 58, Andy? Sounds good. Sounds good. See, yeah, Warren Buffett is finally going to retire at the end of the year, he said, right? So, yep. I'm just waiting for Berkshire Hathaway to say, oh, we're going to deploy some of this 300 and something billion dollars of cash we have. Can you believe these guys bought no dips even though we dipped all like minus 20% for the markets and they still bought no dips? Crazy. I hope they regret it. I hope it's not a sign of like the markets hitting new lows. I hope they regret it, you know? Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Ridiculous. Anyways, our favorite name is still cooking, guys. GBus. GPUS. Boomskis. 320%, guys. 320. 320% for GPUS. Woof! What an absolute beauty this has been today. What an absolute beauty. An absolute beauty. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Joe, you're still waiting for new lows? Yeah, probably at some point, but yeah. Like I bet you Joe is scalping today, Josh, like new lows today. Not like new lows overall, though. That'd be rubbish. I agree, Josh. I rebuke it. Rebuke. Let's get back to highs of the day, please. From red to green. Okay, here we go, GPUS. So 312%. Again, so Spikes mentioned that this thing was posted for the first time today at $1.65, right? Let me go back to $1.65, right? When was this thing posted in Discord? $1.65. I bet you, again, I don't quite know the time. But $1.65 is around this range, guys. That's $1.65. This range at some point here, right? $1.65. So again, if you're not a member, click the join link at the bottom of the chat. Become a legend member. 716, 716, 716, 716, 716. So right on this candle here. Yeah, right on this candle here on the way back up. So right there, right? So away from all the chaos, right there. So if you're not a member yet, look at this. You missed all of this boom skis, right? And then breakout, and then dip skis, and then more boom skis, right? And then more boom skis, and then new highs of the day. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Yep, exactly, Hurricane. Exactly. Yep, Discord was on it. If you're not a member yet, from $1.65 to almost $6, you're missing out on the monies. Missing out on the monies. See, Teggy says, I still have half of my position for more gains. Look at that, guys, right? You're missing out. Andy, you promised us you were going to become a member if we broke above 58 cents for NITO, right? So Legends is waiting for you. The Legends are waiting for you. So SPY went up to that resistance, which is nice. So that's 65 and hitting that resistance. So make sure you're paying yourself on these levels, guys. Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up on these stocks, right? So make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, please. Son of a Andy, don't you worry. We're waiting for you. Don't you worry, baby. There we go. We need a motivational channel in Discord to post motivational things. Just a thought. You can post in the psychology channel in Discord, like the psychology channel. Please don't sing. Fine, no singing. Fine. When's a good time to sell NITO? What's your entry price? What did you get in at? Right? Do you not have a stop loss? You're moving up. Do you not have? What did you get in at? There goes 60 cents, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful NITO. Beautiful. Love it. There you go. Beautiful. Again, just don't go red, right? Move your stop losses up. Right? So move your stop losses up. As soon as you sold Grims, damn. Damn. You hate Grim says I hate life. It's okay, Grims. It's okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Can't help to go red when I own Tesla. Well, yeah. GPUS is an absolute monster. Again, guys, what two names did we like this morning? What were our two favorite stocks, guys? What were our favorite two stocks this morning? Let's go. Right? You have our two favorite stocks. You have HT signal alerts. You have Grim alerts. Right? Woof! Congratulations. Uh, for and yeah, there you go. Perfect. You made $1,600, Nathan, on GPUS. That's amazing. Congratulations. That's a fire play. That is beautiful, beautiful. Très magnifique. You're a new member. Mac, welcome. Let me know if you need the invite link to Discord, okay? You joined today. Let me know if you need the invite to Discord. It should be under the community section on YouTube. If you can't find it, just let me know. And I will send you one. So NITO looks good, and GPUS looks like it's stalling a little bit. But yeah, 6136. Beautiful. 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 And I look at that. NVNI is slowly creeping up there now, right? So it needs that 50 cents. There we go. Back to GPUS, guys. We just made brand new highs of the day. Woof! Monies. $6 for GPUS. Boom skis. Rescue Puppy just watching 560. Wish me luck. Dugan, congratulations. I mean, you don't need luck now. You just need a plan. You don't need luck at this point, right? You're nice and green. You don't need any luck. Okay? You don't need any luck. You just need to have a plan. To 63 cents. Thanks for let's go, Ronald. Congratulations. Well done. Well done, well done. So good job unlocking in those gains though. That was a nice pop, right? It actually popped all the way to 65 cents almost. 65 cents there almost, you know. 469 and walked out to the warehouse for came back. Let's go, Bailey. Bailey says I got in at 469 and then I walked out to the warehouse for a bit of a check on a project and then came back to monies. Came back to $6. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There you go. Congratulations all. So yeah, let's see if we can if we can retest and hold this last breakout or just stay above 60 cents for NITO and then for GPUS, just keep watching these higher lows. Right? Joe, are you still in your short position for SPY or you're still Pablo, don't worry. Next year, Pablo, don't worry. I have 3 game weeks to make sure that I finish in at least second place. You know, at least second place. So there goes new highs of the day, guys, for GPUS. Woof! What an absolute gem! What an absolute gem, NITO and GPUS. There we go. Boom skis. Woof! Look at that thing go, guys. $6.66. Look at it go. Was this our favorite name, guys, or was it not our favorite name? It was our favorite name, huh? It was beautiful. $6.60. Okay, there we go. $6.69. Pablo's favorite number. Yep. Again, at this point, just keep moving your stop losses up, please. Alrighty. Keep moving those stop losses up. Don't end up holding a bag, please. Otherwise, I'll send your username to Josh, and it will show up at your door. So congratulations, all. Congrats. Alrighty. Oh, we have a new member, guys. Anthony, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome, 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 welcome to the family. Alrighty, so I'll send you an invite link again. If you're not a member yet, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend member. Come join us in Discord. Stop missing out. Stop missing out on the monies. Right. So again, this thing was alerted at $1.65 in Discord. Also, there was a Grim alert in Discord. Also, we talked about this one being our favorite stock, right? So because it was what? It was above the 200 and the VWAP, right? So very, very important. So again, if you're not a member yet, click that link. Come join us. As promised, you joined, Andy. You have is unless Anthony is your other account. Is that your other account? Uh, let's go. DG says I went to the store and to get my wife some coffee. See, you did a good deed. And then now look, from 350 to 665. That's amazing. Look at these guys. Look at these members in Discord, guys, cooking. So Anthony, welcome. And then I think there's Mark, maybe. Welcome to the community, guys. That's your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. So that's your invite link at the bottom of the chat, Anthony and Mac. Joe says, "Don't you worry." Joe, you're actually still waiting for the markets to go down. Yeah, Andy, you might have signed up for a different. You might have signed up under a different thing, Anthony. Yeah, but that's okay though. If it's the same email, you can still just connect to Discord and you should be fine. Alrighty. NITO still looks good to me. It's still curling and giving us higher lows, so I'm fine with that. Alrighty. Still curling and giving us higher lows, and then obviously GPUS paid for the coffee and gas. Yep. Paid for the coffee and gas for sure. Joe, why do you think we're going back to new lows of the day? Why? Why do you even want new lows of the day? Why? Sandeep, don't make me give you a high five. Don't make me do it. Yeah, Joe, that thing is way too strong. It keeps going back up. Followed plan A on GBUS from $5 to $6.49. Where are the gold members, guys? Where are the gold members in the chat? Right? Look at this. Sandeep, the question is your gold membership paid for? Yes, it is. Right? Gold membership paid for with one trade, right? And the knowledge stays with you. Right? If you're not a gold member, woof. If you're not a gold member, look at this. Right? If you're not a gold member, there's one more gold spot available. So become a gold member. Stop slacking on yourself. Alrighty? Okay, moving on. Because the reason why there's one spot available is because Josh didn't need to be a gold member anymore, you know. Break below 9, I'm calling gains. Okay, I like the plan. Joe is as when the Y is important as when. Okay, sounds good. I'm waiting, Joe. I'm waiting. All I see is strength. Strength, Joe. Decent earnings. Okay, sounds good. So that looks good, and this still looks good as well. NVNI just needs to break out. Honestly, that thing just has a. Marl, are you still in this one? 311 sold at 490. Yeah, you did really well though, Nathan. Right? You made $1,200. Most people don't make that in a day at work, right? So, and you just made that in one trade. Yeah. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. I would not worry about it too much. Let's go, Enrique. Come on. Made money on this channel. Yup, subscribe. Let's go. Love it. Congratulations. And now welcome to the family. Alrighty. Welcome. and waiting for funds to la 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 la. Excited to be here. La 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 la. Yeah, perfect. He wants to buy a real dipskis. No, maybe he just wanted to retire is all. Maybe that's it though, right? NITO is back above 60 cents, which is nice. GPUS is still looking amazing, right? So still looking amazing. Daily goal achieved. More new entries for the day. Just moving stops. Love it. No more new entries. Just moving stop losses. That's a perfect plan. I'm still upside down too. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but you notice how it's because Joe, uh, it's because Marla. It's because you're holding the same position, right? So if you were out of that position and in other positions, you'd be done now. Callie says I'm up $2,600 on GPUS. Right? Thanks, guys. Let's go, Stallion. Well done. Congratulations. How come all the members are cooking, guys? Why are they cooking? I don't know. Anyways. Na, 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 okay. Yeah, no, like again, look at that, right? You should be, yeah, 49. Yeah. I have a feeling that thing's going to give your money's back, you know? So clear 50 cents and then you're well on your way back to let's go spikes. It's teamwork. That's what it is. You know, we have the tools, we have the community, right? We have the tools, we have the community. So and we have the right family is all. That's the secret, you know. NITO, yeah, that thing is having a hard time with 60 cents. And then supply zone for GPUS, right? At this point, you're just moving your stop losses up. Nothing too crazy. Nothing crazy. Some of us are hard headed. Yeah. Yeah. So it needs to break and close about 50 cents, right? So once we do, then I'll take a look at the next resistance max. Alrighty. So 46 and then 50 cents. Those are your next two levels. Okay. It's at 49.91. What's 49.91? Oh, you mean GPUS? And NVNI? Yeah, it needs to clear 50 cents and actually close above it max. Is what it needs. The S&P is stalling a little bit there. I wonder if we come back and retest that demand zone again, Joe. Retest the 200. I wonder. Joe's like, yeah, believe me. Believe me, he says. Taggy says biggest win was 405 to 669. Thank you, everyone. Let's go. Good job. Yeah, and the damn thing doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? Okay, let's see. NVNI. Raven got in at 36 cents for NVNI and sold at 49 cents. Well done, Raven. That's a sweet scalp. Trump says we'll work with to end Russia-Ukraine war. Okay. U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent, build, baby, build. Don't like that, dude. Don't like that, dude. Okay. What a morning to miss. Yeah, definitely. So there goes a break above 50 cents, almost 51, Marla. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Very, very nice. Keep pushing. There we go. The Trump tweet again. Okay. I mean, it might as well, might as well just break above that last high. Might as well just clear that 680 and then push for $10, sniper. Yeah. So again, NVNI needs to close above 50 cents. Then we can look for the next resistance level. There you go. So again, 370, 670, 680 double top for GPUS. Alrighty. So we need to clear that resistance if we want to cook some more here. It closed 60 cents. It did not close above 60 cents. 50 cents, sorry. Right? So 50 cent resistance right there. We haven't closed above that level. But I'll take a look though, right? Since you're interested. Right? So the daily points to like a level that's way higher. And I don't really want to look at that level yet. Right? So I'm going to look at a different time frame here. Because as much as that looks like, we could go all the way up there, right? We all know there's other levels, right? So 55 is your next level. And then you're looking for closer to like 70 to 74 cents. Alrighty. So your next level is 55. Yeah, so 55 is your next big level there. Alrighty, so 55 cents, right? Right where Marla got in at. So there you go. It's looking better. Looking better. For small gain, Jay, congratulations. Well done. Well done. Well done. Okay. Let me take a look at my email because I know some of you guys won the giveaway stuff. Right. So the Zach, you won the giveaway, right? So perfect. I'll send you an invite there. I see a username, and then I know there was somebody else that won the giveaway. Yeah, make sure you send me an email, please. Yeah, Mac, you're good to go. Welcome to the community. No, you connected earlier this morning, so welcome. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just make sure that at some point, if you have to take a smaller loss, then you take it, and then as soon as you do, it's gonna cook. I'm kidding. GPUS is back to the highs of the day again, guys. That last candle actually made brand new highs. So GPUS is going for $7. $7. So again, you take some monies, you leave some on the table, and then the rest cooks. I really like the way that this stock has performed today, right? So retest, curls, higher highs, higher lows. It's been a really nice play, and there goes brand new highs, guys, for GPUS. 400% on this one now. 400% on this stock. Right. Let me pull up the daily chart really quickly because I know we have a supply zone there, right? And it's coming from the daily 7 to 720, right? And then your next resistance is all the way up there at 820, right? So the all-time high for this thing is so ignore the rest of the price there, but again, post split, right? Um, is $9, like 920. So 820 and then 920. So 720, 820, and 920. It's funny how that works, but it's working like that, right? So you can see this like this 720 level right there, right? And then we have 820 ish, 820, 830 all the way up there, and then we have the all-time high, right? So all the way up there. So for now, look at it cook, right? That thing's like, don't worry, guys, don't worry. I'm just gonna keep flying. Don't worry, right? Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. $7.20. Look at it go. Uh, okay, there we go. Look at it go. Again, congratulations if you've made monies in this. Congratulations even if you sold too soon, right? Congratulations if you're still in there, right? Some of you guys are scaling out 25% at the time, 50%, you're leaving 25% on the table, right? That's the way to do it, right? You don't have to sit there and say, oh, dang, I wish I kept my whole position, right? It doesn't work like that, right? It just doesn't work like that. So you should be very happy with like whatever you have taken from it, or if you sold too soon, like it really doesn't matter, you know? So yeah, SPY does. Yeah, I like what SPY is doing. Yep. I should have just stayed in my long. Like again, we kept talking about the SPY bottom, right? Like look at that bottom at the into the open, right? Like look at that bottom there. That was pretty sweet, right? Again, simple technical analysis is you buy the support or you buy the damn breakout, right? When it breaks out, it's clearly giving you a direction, right? And then boom skis. So very nice, right? It broke the open range. After that, it came back for retest. It gave you another opportunity and then said bye. So I just wanted to take the monies though, which now I regret. But anyways, I'm kidding. So they go $7 and $7.60, guys, for GPUS, right? So looking really, really good. No, 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 no. Order filled at 7. Happy and low key angry. You're fine, story. You're fine. You're completely okay. Right. So again, question for you guys in the chat: if you've made money in this, or if you're still in there and you're green, you should all be green. But if you've made money or you're still in there, type yes in the chat. Right. If you've made money, so you're still in there, type yes in the chat, and everybody's gonna be like, yeah, 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 and that's how it should be, right? So that's how it should be. Choo 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 choo. La 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 la. There we go. Can we get that 820? Ooh wee! Let's go. 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 $7.88, guys. We're going for that 820 now. Just cooking. Just cooking, guys. Just cooking. Just cooking. Yeah, right? Yes, 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 yes. La 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 la. Today's a good day, Clark. Yeah, right? Monday morning, starting the day off right. What more could you ask for? Right. So I got in late 665, but momentum was really good still. Jaden, exactly, right? It doesn't really matter, right? It's just how the chart looks at that time you're getting in at, right? So looks like we tapped $8 for now, guys, and backed off. Right. So $8 tap and back off. Add it to the Discord, Andy? No, you do not, right? So I'm gonna send you a link at the bottom of the chat, Andy. Ready? So I'm gonna send you an invite here. So again, make sure you use the same email though, that because you have a problem now, right? You signed up with your son's account, right? But if it's the same email, you should be fine. Okay. So that's the your invite link at the bottom of the chat there, Andy. Just make sure when you're connecting, you're following the instructions. You follow those instructions with the same email. Otherwise, it's gonna give you issues because you have different things, right? So so again, congratulations on GPUS, guys. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Wait, why did I let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Dang it, I can't believe we haven't thrusted this whole time, Shima. Can't believe it. Whose fault is this? Grim. Dugan says I started late, but in the last 30 minutes, double my daily goal. Nice day, finally. Congratulations, Dugan. When you gonna join us in Discord. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. It's all Grim's fault. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come become a legend member. Come join us in Discord. Stop missing out. Stop slacking. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Let's see. I don't really see any sympathy plays on this. Just the one monster. No, the prices are not Canadian. YouTube is not Canadian. Okay, there we go. Do, 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 do. Yeah, now it's dipping. Deeping. Right. So clearly, again, don't FOMO at the tops. Easy. Right. So that last breakout was 680. Let's see if we can stay above 680. Alrighty. NVNI 53. Oh, let's go, Marla. Come on. There you go. If that thing taps 55, I'm gonna be so happy for you. Technically, you've made $4,000, right? Because you recovered all of that money. Now you're only down 2 pennies, right? So keep that in mind, right? You're only down 2 pennies now. So don't let that money disappear because so don't let the monies disappear. Technically, Marla, technically. Uh, uh, there we go. Still looking good. And then back to GPUS. You know what's interesting is how they haven't halted the stock up, right? It's always a sign. When a stock is up 430% and we haven't talked about a halt at all, it's a sign. It's a sign that you know who's behind this? The criminals. You know what? They wanted to make money and they don't want to be playing with halts, not like, oh, it's been halted. No, these criminals clearly want to make money, right? When was the last time we saw a stock go up 500% almost and not a single halt? Right? You think it just doesn't want to halt because it doesn't want to halt? And then we see another stupid stock go up like, 15% and it's halted up. No, this damn thing has been flying. Like it should have been halted multiple times, but not a single halt. Right? Somebody clearly wanted to make money, and that person had some big friends. Right? Come on, break that supply. Yeah. Tesla's down 3.5%. Sheesh. Sheesh, Tesla. What did you do? The kids are exactly, Jaden. Exactly. Troy? Yup. Yup. NITO is still looking interesting. Even though it lost all of those gains, see this stays above 50 cents again there. The S&P still looks fine, even though it looks like it's T-Rexing a little bit, around 655. 655, can you imagine? 565, 565, not six. Six would be amazing. Amazing. We would all be smiling, except for Archer. I'm kidding. Archer has calls today. Ukraine, US Ukraine is win-win, not China style. La, 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 la. I don't like. I still don't understand why the White House speaks so much. Like why? I get that social media is a big part of all of this and transparency and blah 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 blah. But like, do these guys really need to speak every single day about the same stuff? Like every single day? Like, don't they have work to do? Like some of these people, I feel like their job is social media. Not even working. But then again, what do you expect from government employees? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Right? Like percent, like just headlines on headlines on headlines. Right? Like just unproductive. Vicent says Ukraine, US Ukraine is win-win, not China style rapprochement deal. Um, like it's just so silly. Silliness. Silliness. They have nothing better to yeah, exactly. Seriously. Question says I'm new to penny stocks. Forest, la, la, la. Is there enough liquidity to place 10,000 orders when it was at that price? Yeah, absolutely. So think about it this way, right? You're asking about $10,000, right? $10,000, right? Look at the volume. The volume is 180 million, right? So 10,000 means nothing to this stock. Absolutely nothing. Look, if you look at the candles, those candles have millions and millions and millions of volume of shares coming through on them, right? So yeah, it's a good question though, right? So, but yeah, absolutely. So in this case, yeah, like $10,000 means absolutely nothing, right? So it's always depending on the volume itself. Yeah, seriously, Patricia, like there's no need for it, you know? Yeah, right. So there's really no need for it. Like it's just too much, right? So yeah. Sorry, 10,000 shares. So 10,000 shares at $3 is what you're asking for. I mean, so 10 times 30, like $30,000, right? Like $30,000 means absolutely nothing still to a stock that is trading $180 million, right? So I really don't want to add the volume indicator in my chart because I really don't care for it. But somebody tell me what the volume is on one of these candles. So it really doesn't mean much. Question the narrative. La 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 la. John, yeah. John says that's the government for you. The last 4 years was just nothing, nothing was getting nothing done, but no transparency. Now we have transparency, but still not much getting done. And it's not that they're not getting anything done, because I bet you they're working behind the scenes on these deals, like tariff deals, Russia, Ukraine, and I'm like stuff like that is pretty complicated, right? But we just don't want the constant social media rubbish unless they actually have something to say. Like that's it. We're not saying they're not working. We're not saying they're doing anything bad. Just shut the hell up. And like when you have something to say, come say it. Thank you, Archer. Thank you. Right. So one candle is 700 million, right? So yeah, absolutely. There you go. So question the narrative, 700 million, 700,000 on one candle means like 30,000 means nothing. Right. There goes NVNI. Let's go, Marla. Come on. You're back from minus $4,000 to back to break even. Congratulations, by the way, already. So now make your decision, right? Uh, you're behind on everything. Seriously, John, isn't that crazy? The phones, yeah, too much transparency. That's what I mean. Like we really have too much transparency, you know. Like we want. I think transparency is a really good thing. I think people should be able to know like what's happening, right? Little, yeah. Yeah. I think it's a good thing. Don't think there's anything bad about it. Just like just because again, obviously these guys like they should, they don't really care, but they should know that like as empty as their words are, they have influence on the market, right? Not that it's their fault, but the market makers take advantage of them. So, you know, it's just so silly. We had a 10% day just because there was a pause on tariffs, right? But then we found out it was fake news. Oh my goodness. Ah, yeah. I love how you said 10,000 shares is nothing. I mean, 10,000 shares is $30,000, right? Relative to this stock, that's absolutely nothing, Luna, right? This stock is trading again 180 million shares, right? So again, so then in the case of like 10,000 shares compared to this, it's absolutely nothing, right? So let me take a look at again. These guys have that earnings today, guys. Weight Watchers, right? So if this was something that didn't have earnings coming up, I think we'd be paying really close attention to this. But I think at this point we're just not wanting to take unnecessary gambles. Yeah, exactly, Grim. Right? 30,000, 30K order blocks on GP. Yeah, exactly. So like it's not a big deal, right? Yeah. Yeah, John says at the end of the day, I'll take this transparency over things happening in the dark without us being informed at all. I think so too. I think so too, right? So we're not complaining about the transparency. We're just complaining about sometimes, it's just like, what are you actually saying? Like, if you have a press conference, like, what are you saying? Like what do you dare to do? Like, tell us the same stuff you've been saying. Like, just go relax, go do some work, you know, and then come back when there's something to be said. It's like there's a press conference every single day and it's the same stuff. Like now we know there's tariffs, right? We know there's tariffs. There's nothing new. There's no deal. There's no need for you to yap. There's a war in Ukraine and Russia. There's no deal. There's no need for you to yap. You know, just go away. Come on, NVNI. Come on. Just one more pop. So at least Marla can see some gains. Yep, exactly, John. Here we go. Come on, Marla. There you go. Eventually, once the Bitcoin looks better, Jaden, absolutely, for sure, for sure. Okay, a Z car with the pop. Take a look. Zooms. Yeah, Zcar is back to the highs of the day. I know some of you guys were playing with this one as well. It's available to SPAC investors, which might be scare some people off when they hear about that, John. Mm, interesting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, exactly, John. Yeah, same. When are you going to become a member, John? You want me to and then GPUS guys dipping, right? Again, even when it's dipping, it's still not halted. That's really interesting. But yeah, again, you guys should have taken some profits, right? Scale out on the way up. Like we ran up 500% almost, guys, right? So pay yourself on the way up. No need to diamond hand, right? And then at some point, if it consolidates, we can go back in there again. But there's too much supply up there. Alrighty, too much supply up there. NITO still looks like it's curling, and then NVNI tapped right 55 and then back down. Right back down. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. I would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Hit the like gently. If you don't like, hit that subscribe as well if you're new to the community. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Do I need to do anything or just wait for the wheel to spin? No, Josh, you won the giveaway, right? So send me an email with your Discord username at the top. Yeah, so the legend and the goat, John. Legends and goats. There's really only one goat spot, but Andy, did you click on the link I sent you? Yeah, you shouldn't have access until you click on the link. Once you click on the link, I'll be able to see you. I don't see you in Discord, by the way. So maybe leave the server and then come back in again. Leave the server and then come back in again. You know, it's interesting. Uh, yeah. NITO looking good again. Honestly, you could have just scalped these two names, you know, NITO and yeah, you sent me an email. Perfect. Good morning, Dutank. Um, CM, have a wonderful rest of the day. I'm out. Stop loss on the remainder of the position, 597. Whatever happens, happens. Beautiful. Enjoy the rest of the day, CM. See you later. Good job. Dip on a nice from 30 to 35. Easy money's rich. Same level, right? Easy monies. Nothing's really changed with CEP. Nothing's really changed there with that. Let's go, Crypto Surfer. Thank you very much for 15 months of membership. Thank you. Okay. Mm, yeah. Yeah, GPUS is not even consolidating yet, right? So there's no need to kind of look at this and say, "Oh, I want to buy this." It's not even finding a base; it's just getting slapped, right? I think everybody made some pretty good money on this, and they're taking some gains. So, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. CM, your stop loss hit. Your next potential support will be right here at like 590 already. So this is like this level right here, this range right there. That might be the level that it bounces at, right? That was fast, I know, right? So this level here, so 6 to 590 ish. DP monies, criminal. Criminal. Let me take a look. So CEP, right? So again, that 30 to 29 has been a magic level forever now, right? Look at this. Again, CEP, pretty easy money at this point, right? Pretty sweet dip, right? Yeah. It's been like this for a long time now, and now it's at $36, right? So it's not a whole lot there. Easy monies on that. So what we are kind of holding for GPUS, right? The bottom there. So that level is going to be important. So it looks like we're bouncing off that level there, guys, right? So bouncing off that. So again, $6 to 590, right? NITO just exploded, guys. Oh, NITO just said hello, hello. You guys miss me? You guys miss me? Well, like, yeah, of course we miss you. Of course we miss you. So congratulations if you're still in this one, guys. XXII with a bit of a pop. XXII is not the SPAC, by the way. Just in case you were wondering, Just in case you were wondering. So we hit a high of 69, 90, 90, 90, 90, whatever. Okay, I'm just going to... perfect. Mark, you're headed to a meeting with a profitable... let's go, Mark. I'm headed to meetings with a profitable morning. Come join us in Discord. Let's go. Much love, Mark. Have a wonderful rest of the day, alrighty? See you later. Mark made his money, so now he's going to into some meetings. So I like it. GPUS guys again. So we are holding that bottom, right? So that's perfect. Perfect, perfect. Anybody buy the dipskis? You've been waiting for that dip forever. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Right. So like I said again, $6 to 590. That was your dip, right? That area there, that was your dip area. So I didn't take the gamble, but yeah, that was your dip. You did, Josh. There you go. So we're back to $6.60 almost here now. Uh, love it. NITO, loving it. Loving it. It's an interesting candle there, actually. Hmm. Yeah, so 68 to 70 is your next little obstacle there. 68 to 70. Yeah. Uh, Andy, that's you. You send me a message. Okay, sounds good. Okay, I'll make sure you have access then. And then I think, yeah. So you're both good to go for the giveaway. Giveaway, people. 70 cents resistance. Resistance. 70 cents. Resistance. 70 cents, guys. Again, your signal was in Discord, right? So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? This is another one. So again, we told you guys we were getting in close to 50 cents, right? We're taking some right around 53 cents, but we're going to be buying the dipskis closer to 50 cents, right? We're going to be buying the dipskis for NITO. So if you bought the dipskis for NITO, well, you made some monies. Again, that was posted in Discord. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out on the signals, missing out, right? Missing out. So if you're not a member yet, come join us. Oh yeah, perfect. Uh, Josh, if your name is, did you message me in Discord? Is your name Soul Cipher? If that's your name, just refresh your Discord. You should be good to go. Alrighty, if that's you, just refresh it. Should be good to go. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I said JT Downs. That's your name. Well, Let me take a look then. Well, then you haven't clicked on the link yet, right? Because you haven't sent me an email. Uh, yeah, let me see if I can search you actually. JT. Yeah, I think I see you. So refresh your Discord. Let me know if you have access now. Josh, refresh it and let me know. Squeezy, Josh, Grims, squeezy. Let it squeeze. So again, honestly, we could have just played the same two names all day today. You know, GPUS and NITO, and we don't need to go anywhere else. We don't need any other stocks. This is the same thing we did on Friday, right? We picked two names and we played with them all day, right? So, are you good to go now, Josh? There we go. Good. Okay, perfect. Is talking on CNBC and making sounds like we're about to have some pretty big trade deals in the near future, as usual. Okay. Well, yeah, he does do a good job of yapping, you know. So let's see if anything actually comes out of that. Okay. Yeah, you guys are confusing me with all these usernames, actually. Yeah. Andy, I'm going to send you a video, okay? I'm going to send you a video. You're still in the chat, right, Andy? So, uh, yeah. Yeah, so 70 cents basically, right? The usual psychological resistance, right? So it might be right below 70 cents, but just because we have 70 cents there. Yeah, Andy, that's you. Yeah. So follow the steps in the getting started with that email you paid with, right? For Anthony, and then it will connect for you. Just follow the steps, right? There's some screenshots in there. If you just follow those steps, you're gonna be good to go. So yeah, if we can clear 70 cents, then good. Again, GPUS bounced nicely off that support, so that's good. See we can form some higher lows here, or maybe even a double bottom, right? The S&P came back up and it's retesting the top again. That's a lot of resistance there. Almost seems like it's a nice short. But if we get some news though, that thing could just destroy that level there, Azul. This destruction. Destruction. Yeah. So again, I mean, we said earlier, right? Your next resistance for NVNI was 55 cents, right? So it failed at 55 cents, right? So that position could have been closed at resistance and back and lower, right? If you wanted to, right? Because we just came back for the retest of 48 now. So 55 cents was your next resistance, right? We talked about that level. Here comes our 670 for our GPUS. XXII, yeah, I saw that one. I'm gonna leave SPY there. So XXII, that one show up on the scanner, Samuel. So you're in at $1. Nice, good job. That's a nice entry. You must have been waiting for this one to go, right? It looks good. It's just missing the volume, and they have earnings in 2 days. But yeah, it looks good though, right? So $1.40, $1.50 is your next resistance there. But yeah, at this point, you kind of want it to stay above at least like a dollar 17 there. You need it to stay above that level, Samuel. Anyways, back to GBUS. So there we go. Right. Again, if you bought the dip skis on this thing at that like close to this level, you're very happy, right? Can we get back to $7? Here we go. Here we go. 694, guys. 698, $7. There it is. That's pretty sweet, isn't it? That's a pretty sweet bounce. Yeah. Yeah, 55 cents Marla though, right? So, yup. There's $7 guys for GPUS. Just be careful if you're in a position, please though. Alrighty. I smell some resistance coming around 710, 720 here again. So just be careful there. Yeah, 70 cents resistance for NITO, right? So just be careful. So yep, surprise, not really, right? So again, we're now using our previous resistance into previous support into resistance, right there, right? So the levels are kind of almost telepathic, like resistance, right? So again, support right there and resistance at the top, right? Nothing crazy, right? Just clear support and resistance levels. So we need to clear that 720 again if we want to cook. Spies, here comes Spy again, Azul. NITO, yeah, NITO really got slapped. But look at that resistance, right? Obviously, it's resistance. And then when it's stalling like that at the top, maybe take your money and run, right? So, and then Dipskis. So watch the 200 there. And then GBUS is still playing with that $7. There you go. So quick at resistance. Exactly, Grim. Exactly. When new highs of the day, Azul, show me new highs. Hopefully Joe is out of that position and he's not diamond hunting. Joe, are you still here? Ooh, Spy new highs of the day. Boom skis. Dang, can you imagine if I just kept my long from the open? This level was pretty sweet. Damn it. Damn it. Right there. Right there. Right there was my entry on that scam dip. And then I sold it on the way up. But then when we came back with the retest right there, I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. I know, right, Grim? I need to do better. I mean, the stream is distracting, you're normally pretty chill. I know, right, Shima? Honestly. Sometimes sometimes the stream is when I'm on stream, I usually don't take positions like fully because I want to get back to yeah. I get distracted really easily. uh, na 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 na. Okay. There we go. Spy looking really nice. And then obviously we're failing our resistance for GPUS, right? And then NITO. Let's see if we can stay above that 200, guys. Uh, yeah, there we go. CYCC is with a nice little pop there. Nice little pop. Doo-doo-doo. Uh, okay, there you go. Okay, there we go. Speeds. I use TD, question the narrative, but you can use interactive brokers, right? The fees are lower, and you can also use Webull if you wanted to. But Webull doesn't have, like the yeah. You can use Webull is in Canada as well. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly, absolutely, 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 Dan. Absolutely. They don't have like the full extended hours or the full hours in Canada, BK. Um, yeah. So if you're looking to trade all the hours, then you might need to go with somebody else. Even TD doesn't have, and TD has higher fees, right? So the only reason I use TD is because like it's just easier to navigate. But interactive brokers has lower fees, and they have the hours, right? Around they do RBC. What hours? Like you can trade at 4 a.m. BK, yeah, yeah. There goes Weight Watchers, guys. Back to 71, right? So not horrible, not horrible, right? And GPUS is still looking good to me. So yeah, full after hours better than you used to. Okay, Quest Trade. There you go, CM. Beautiful, thank you. So there you go, guys. Quest Trade. Yeah, I saw those ads on TV. Quest Trades, zero commission, blah blah blah. With Harvey Specter, CM. Have you seen those ads? Just no 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 no. Yeah, the banks, DJ. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I definitely need to open up a crash trade or like interactive brokers and transfer monies in there. No more of the yeah, yeah, no more of the rubbish. Yeah, and the one-on-ones. No, new secret sauce, Grim. New secret sauce, and it's fire, 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 Grim, fire. Is there a goat member in the chat? Interesting. Yeah, fire. Grims, when I tell you fire, fire. Is there a goat member in the chat? Wait, any goat members in the chat? Any goat members in the chat? Let me know. Let me maybe yes. Okay, Brian. Anybody else? Tell me DJ. Perfect. Tell me if you see what's your entry here? Point the tell me where do you I volunteer. What's your entry on NITO? What entry do you see on NITO here? Do you see an entry? Let me know. Show me where an entry would be for the goat members. Show me. Yes? Okay, show me. Somebody do you, if let me know if you need me to zoom in. And fire. Fire. It's hard because you can't really see the numbers on the right hand side though. But yeah, we'll go back to NITO in a second here because we're going back for 70 cents. But 54.50, let me take a look. 54.50, 54.50, 54.50. 54.50. Is that your all your guess? Yeah. On the next candle at the 54.30. Yeah, right there. See, right there, right? So again, look at that, right? 54. Yeah, there you go. So right there. And there are a few reasons for this, right? So there are a few reasons for that, right? But again, if you're a gold member, right? I just asked a random gold member on stream and they pointed to the entry, right? And then look at that, boom, skis, right? So if you're not a gold member, you're missing out. Missing out. Here we go. New highs of the day, right? So beautiful. DJ, you're in at 53. There you go, right? Look at that. The gold member is in at 53 cents. We're at 68 cents now. Not on stream. Grims? But the reasoning, though, Grim, the reasoning. So here we go, 68. 68 pennies. Goats like meh. Yeah. So easy monies on that, right, DJ? Easy monies. Nothing to really worry about, right? So yeah, easy monies. Same thing with GPUS, right? Easy monies on this one. So again, like I said, there's one more spot available for the gold members. If you're not a gold member, become a gold member. Heard? It's hard to understand now sometimes. I know. Because the accent is very strong, very strong, Grims. Here goes that 720, guys. Here goes that 720. Yeah. So again, GPUS looks nice. NITO is sitting at resistance. Nothing to worry about. Someone sent me a friend request. True. Perfect. Na 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 na. Oh, that's funny. Because I'm not using I can trade pre-market and trying to be careful. Yeah, I see why. I still think when you see the opportunity, though, you don't ignore the opportunity because of the fee, right? Opportunity. Yeah, DJ. Yep. Spy still looking good. Yeah, still looking good. Can we go from red to green, please? Are we asking for too much? No, right? Red to green, guys. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And then again, guys, 720 resistance for GPUS, not a massive surprise. So our two favorite names are both at resistance: NITO resistance, GPUS resistance. So we need to clear those two levels there. Need to clear those two levels there. Alrighty. And then again, the closer we get to the end of the stream, we're going to talk about earnings, right? So again, let me pull up the earnings calendar here. So today, Palantir reports, right? Palantir and HIMS. These two are going to be big, volatile, right? Ford, we don't really care for Ford, do we? I'm sure it's going to move a little bit, but do we really care? So those are the two companies reporting earnings today, right? So if I pull up let me just pull up a new chart here and let's take a look. So PLTR has been an absolute gem of a stock. When I say gem, I mean like gem of a stock, right? So this stock always runs into earnings. Always runs into earnings. Clearly, we're sitting at a double top now, so it's a bit difficult. BK, yeah, too slow, right? So we're clearly sitting at a double top. But imagine buying Palantir on a dip. Just imagine a dip to the 200 EMA. Whew. Double bottom, demand zone 200 EMA, right? Look at that, beautiful. Palantir, $65 and then boom skis to 125 double tops, right? So again, the stock always runs into earnings. Like look at this, right? So every time earnings are coming up, right there, boom, 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 it's pumping, right? This goes all the way back. Like it goes all the way back to $10. Why? Because the company made a point once around $10 that we were gonna beat earnings. We were gonna like be profitable, is what they said, right? So now every time it seems to run into earnings. So yeah, if you bought the Dipskis, congratulations. Anything else, I don't know, right? Don't know. So you know, you don't want to look at this and say, we're sitting at the double top. Like that's a pretty nice gamble, for some puts, right? Like, pretty nice gamble for some puts. I think this is good though for anybody that's holding some covered calls or holding some shares. You could almost do a covered call. I think a covered call would be the safest thing to do here, you know, because other than that, we could go in any direction here. Any direction here, They're probably going to beat earnings. The question is, they beat earnings and then what? Like it's still at resistance, still at the double top. So is the good news priced in already? So then it's going to crash, right? Or are they going to beat earnings so bad that it's going to cook above 125, right? Yeah. So I don't know. Is anybody planning on doing anything with Palantir? Sudden volume increase, but volume is still weak. Thank you, Azul. Oh yeah, UPC. No, 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 no. There's some interesting spike there, Grims, for PSTV. Do you see that? Interesting volume spike there. But that's still pretty low volume though. A pumper is loading in. Yeah, not a bad level though actually. Demand zone. Um, yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This thing's had some pretty interesting spikes. Very interesting spikes. Maybe just something to set an alert on for now until it can cross above the 200. Maybe. GPUS is looking like a buy again for you, BK. Well, that thing was a buy all the way down there, right? So, like we said, we needed to hold this 690, so 590 to $6 area, right? We've now gone from that price all the way up to resistance, and you're saying it's looking like a buy, right? So we're potentially approaching resistance, and that's when you're looking to buy. Be careful, please. Dan, much love. Don't give back your gains. Let's go, Dan. Enjoy the beach, enjoy the sunshine, and see you later. Alrighty. So again, GPUS is looking beautiful. If you bought the dip skis, congratulations. Just be aware that we're approaching that resistance closer to $8. $8. That ARK Invest sold 30 million shares May 2nd, and another 2 million of what? What are they selling? Palantir? No, I don't really care what ARK Invest does because they don't really seem to know what. Anyways, USA or Palantir, meh. It's not noteworthy. uh, yeah. So here we go. Beautiful curl. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. GPUS, beautiful. So again, that $8 double top, right? We're approaching it again. So here we go. Weight Watchers earnings is, what was it, May 5th? Is it today? Today, right? So probably after the close. AMD. At 69 grim? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you bought the dip on GPUS, type yes in the chat. If you bought the dip skis, type yes in the chat. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Brian, I like it. BLK, I like it. Well done, Brian. Well done. I like it a lot. So 603 to 780. Give me a high five. Well done. Sock Monkey, congratulations. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. So $8 resistance here. Could have bought back in, but you got lunch. No eating lunch, please. Lunch is not important. Here we go, guys. Boom skis, GPUS, new highs of the day. What an absolute gem. Never heard of them. Still at 469, really? Love it. Love it. There you go. Those were your dips, guys. Those were your dips. Those were your dips. Those were your dips. Just runners. Perfect. 643. John, congratulations. That was a pretty sweet level though, wasn't it? Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. And NITO just needs to clear that resistance. There's a massive block of 108,000 shares. Grim, can you tell them to kindly get out of there, please? Kindly get out, please. We're asking nicely. Next time it gets to that level, we're not gonna ask nicely, you know. Excited to see what this does. If it yeah, let's see if it if it gets priced. He did. Okay, good. Yeah, because next time we weren't gonna ask nicely, you know. Get the hell out of there before we find you. NITO. Yeah, there we go. 69. Come on. There we go. 69.50. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Telling next time we're not asking nicely. So 70 cents is still resistance, guys, right? Again, look at this. There's really only two names. Two names all day today. We could just stay with these two names, you know? GPUS and NITO from the very start. Right? So there we go. We just broke above 70 cents. Obviously, we're not closing above yet, but we just made new highs of the day. 71. 71. Do. 71. Give me more. Give me more. Let's see. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. 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 There we go. Beautiful, guys. Yeah, right, Bailey? Bailey's like boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Did it make new highs? It did. 70, 71, 80. Yeah, Grims? Exactly. Good. Yeah, that supply zone is still there though, right? So we're not really confidently closing above 70 cents, right? So clearly that level is still a problem. Hello, Monchi. Hello, hello. Palantir is sitting at new highs of the day. Not quite at new all-time highs yet, but it's pushing for that 125. All-time highs is there we go, guys. 73. Oof. Oof. Let's go. 73 pennies, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Give us more. Give us more. And what? And thrust. And what? 75, guys. Boom skis. Okay, there we go. That took forever. It did take forever, didn't it? Sometimes it's like that, right? So sometimes it's like that. So again, you had two signals this morning. You had the first signal, right, and then you had the grim signal, right? So again, you had all the chances you had to get into this position, right? So if you're a member in Discord, you're benefiting from this, right? So again, we said we were buying NITO, right? You notice how we always say stop loss, but this time we didn't say stop loss. You notice that, right? It's because we were ready to diamond hand. We were ready to diamond hand. Rubbish. And what? And thrust. We're taking NITO here and we're going to be adding dips closer to 50 cents. Right? Just kidding. Ready to go to the abyss. I slept in and still made big monies. Come on, let's go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Give us more, please. We just want to keep going. $1, right? Yeah. Let me go look for some let me go look for some, some beats. Search. It's not letting me I think I know what I was doing wrong. I think I know what I was doing wrong. Are you guys ready? Come on, party people. It's Monday morning, right? We had a wonderful weekend. We're back for the week and we're already cooking. Like, what more could we ask for, right? So take this opportunity to get some exercise and celebrate your gains, please. Please and thank you. Alrighty? Come on. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on. To the window, to the wall, and thrust. When Lambo, to the sun, at night. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Screw, screw. Go. 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 Let the beat drop. 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 Let the sweat drip. 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 And what? And thrust. Come on, people. Again, it's Monday morning. Let's get some exercise. What I need from you is to put those hands up to the sky, please. Put those hands up to the sky. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. If you're feeling nice, because you've made some nice monies, get on the floor, please. You see the emoji on the top of your screen? One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your head. But if you're feeling like Spider-Man, give me the Spider-Man thrust. And what? And thrust. Make monies, get naked, and what? And thrust. To the sun. At night. When Lambo, come on. To the left. To the right. And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Thank you, Spider-Man. Okay, let's move on. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Congratulations, all. Love it. Okay, let me put that playlist back on here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Spy like the thrust. Let's go, Spy. Keep going. Give us 566. Give us 566. NITO still playing with the that 75. And NVNI looks interesting. It looks like it wants to go, right? I hope it really goes for Marla's sake. Really hope it goes. So yeah, let's do it, Bailey. Let's keep doing it. So we need to clear this little supply zone here. So 75.80 and then $1. Because why not? No, 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 no. JCSE. JCSE. Okay. That's because Fake Blaze can't make money trading stocks, you know? He can't join us. All he can do is scam. Anyways, there goes 74 again, guys. Here we go. Here we go, guys. 75 pennies. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Oh, perfect. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Perfect. $76.77's at the high for now. I still need to look at the daily again past 75. I'm just waiting for the candle to actually close down. And then we can go from there. Jaden, you made money though, right? No regrets at all. You made money, so that's fine. Right. So we need to close above 70. Devin, above 75 cents first. You know, let me pull up the 4-hour chart here really quickly. So you can see that 75, right? And past 75, right, you're looking for $1 and then $1.30. Right. So 75 to 80 cents here. Actually, we go back quite a while, quite a ways here. So yeah, 75 to 80 cents here. So once we clear 75 to 80 cents, you're looking for $1. So I mean that doesn't mean just sit there blindly and hope for $1, right? So you still have to manage your position, right? You don't want to be going red because you're waiting for $1, right? Why is the membership so high, Florence? You have no idea, Florence, right? So the membership is definitely not high, and you make your money back, right? So again, type yes in the chat if you just become a member and your membership is paid for already, right? So for example, if you got into this position, right? If you got into NITO, you got into GPUS, right? Think of the opportunity. Don't think of the cost, right? Again, just let's say you bought this position, right? 50 cents, right? 53 cents, right? Do you think at this price your membership would be paid for already? Maybe, just maybe. Go try some other groups. Exactly, Tony. Right? So yeah. Josh says I made enough money to pay my membership today alone. Let's go, Josh, right? So yeah. Then usually I shouldn't be trading, just keeping it real. Yep. Yep. There goes 77 cents. Right? So Mm, mm. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 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 Oof. 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 Oh my days. Somebody called 911, guys. Oh my goodness. 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 So we need to close that candle above 80 cents though. Ready? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Few Starbucks, yeah, so much. Yeah, exactly, exactly, Shima. Exactly. You know, people that complain about like the price of anything usually end up losing the same money in the market anyways, right? So we'd rather lose the monies in the market than invest in help, education, right? Community. So yeah. So yeah, we need to close above. Yeah, like Dan always says, give it a try for a month. If you don't like it, just leave, right? You're gonna spend money on more useless things than trying to get help, education, and ideas, right? So sign up for Discord for a month. If you don't like it, just leave. Um, it's not like you're signing a. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Oh wow. Yes, please. Oh. Again, guys, when you become a member, there's a scammer in Discord. Please, right? I'm not gonna send you a friend request. Please, okay? If you don't send me a friend request, I'm not gonna send you a friend request. Why? Because if you don't want to be friends with me first, then I don't want to be friends with you. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm just saying, right? So again, when you join Discord, right, be aware there's scammers everywhere now, right? So it looks like the same picture, same name, kind of, but there's like a period at the end, or there's like a period at the beginning, or there's like one letter difference. Please do not, again, send anybody private information. Please don't click on any links, right? Do not click on any links, please, right? Don't send anybody money. Don't do anything, please, right? Virus, yes. Yeah, right. $1.66 a day. Only. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Virus. Do I need to attack the scammer again? He didn't learn it. Yes, yes, pizza. Don't worry, Pablo's gonna go in now on that scammer. Yeah. So make sure when make sure you report and block them, please. Make sure you report and block. How do you join the Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. You have to be a legend or gold member to join us in Discord. So click the link at the bottom, right? Once you become a legend member or a gold member, then I'll send you the link to join us in Discord. Cool? Cool. So yeah, that 80 cents is still important here for this. Exactly, Tony. Exactly. Uh, yep. Discord is getting really bad with these scammers now, though, right? But I don't think it's a Discord issue. I think it's a just a general issue because it's the same thing on Twitter, right? Like Elon was working on that stuff, and yet there's still like stupid scam bots, right? Even on YouTube, like think of like platforms like Twitter and YouTube, right? If you look at the comments of the stream, like when the stream is done, like just look at the scammers at the bottom, right? They're just scamming, like putting comments. If YouTube can't get rid of that stuff and Twitter can't get rid of it, then all the platforms are gonna struggle, right? So it's an all platform thing. You just have to make sure you're careful, right? Don't be clicking on links. Don't send people monies. Don't do anything silly, please. Please, I'm begging. Alrighty. Again, I'm not gonna ask you to send a link unless you ask for information. If you're like, "Hey Blaze, how do I learn how to do this?" I'm like, "Oh, here's this video, right? Go what?" And it's usually a YouTube video. That's really the only thing I send, right? Like, "Hey, how do I do this?" I'm like, "Hey, go watch the YouTube video." If someone's sending you a link to like some funky website, I think the website they're using to scam people is like Profin something something. Anyways, I'm never gonna ask you to copy trades. I don't. You don't need to copy my trades. And if you do, then they'll post it in Discord, right? So I'm not gonna be like, hey, you want to copy my trades for financial freedom? Get the hell out of here. So please don't get scammed. That's it, Grim. Ah, ridiculous. Ridiculous. going this alone. Seriously, T, right? Like a lot of people wasted a lot of money doing it alone, right? Or following idiots on social media, right? So, is there a way to join people to join somewhere else, Amanda? No, unfortunately not. Amanda, like I think our Discord is a little bit easier, you know. I think yeah, come join us and give it one more try. See how you like our Discord, right? And then go from there. I think we've done a fairly good job of like kind of curating and making it better. Yeah. Win $1. Win $1. So again, we're clearly still watching the same two names we started with, right? GPUS is still looking good to me, right? NITO still looks fine to me. So let me run and get some water, guys. I'll be back in a second. 75, one chip challenge. Let's do it. Okay, let me get some water, guys. If I don't break stuff. Why are we still dipping, guys? Why are we dipping? Why are we dipping? There we go, GPUS. Nice little curl there. Very nice curl. That is why. I know, Tony. Yeah. When is Spy gonna give us new highs of the day? Dang, can you imagine, Peter? You remember that long? Yes. It was right there, right at the bottom. Peter was in on that long too. Long, and then boom skis all day. Dip skis, but more boom skis, right? Yeah. I just want to see NITO consolidate above 75 is all. Right? So I would like that very much, Tony. Please and thank you. Make it happen. Make it happen. Pretty please. Huh, interesting. Okay. Pretty please. GPUS. Almost back to $8. Azul, send it. La 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 57 cents. Since I couldn't watch it, la 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 la. Okay. Here we go, guys. $8 again for GPUS. See, I'm telling you, like it's the same two names. Scalpies, scalpies, scalpies. Mm, yeah. Exactly, Tony. Yeah, UPC new highs of the day there as well. Yep. UPC. Buy the dip, buy the dip. No, I definitely don't want to buy any more dips. Pizza? No, don't be depressed. Crypto's been running for the last, this is like the first red day we've had in 9 days, Pizza. No reason to be, yeah. No reason to be depressed. I'm just reminding you, to be positive. I'm speaking to my community. Fine, fine, fine. Fine. Okay, let's see. Anything else new that we haven't played with yet? Not really. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. 50 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200. If you haven't smashed a like yet, what are you waiting for, guys? We're making money. We're having fun. What are you waiting for? Why don't you like smashing the like? I'm kidding, by the way, but not really. So take a second, smash a like. Alrighty, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe again if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Should I not have sent Jay? No, don't send any BTC, please. You said I'm going to be an astronaut like Katy Perry. On the yeah, don't send. It's gonna go poof, and then he's gonna disappear. Jay. We go at night. Yeah, we go at night. Speaking of which, let's watch this video.
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Let's go. We are not going in the day, guys. We are going in the night. That's what we told NITO and GPUS today. Let's go at night, please. We are going in the night. Right? Next time someone says, "Hey, you can't achieve this. You can't do this." Tell them you don't need to go in the day. You go in the night. If someone says you can't buy a Lambo because you don't have money, tell them you go at night. They're gonna think other things, but don't ever let anybody stop you from achieving your dreams. Oh snap! Yeah, $8.50, Josh. 850, and then NITO. Ooh, this one cooked too. Cooked. Now we're just consolidating, waiting. Just waiting for one of them to cook again. No, I don't think they have. Don't think they have. I'm sure someone will. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Dreammaker. Yeah, so clearly we have a lot of resistance, guys, around $8, right? We knew that from the very start, right? The momentum here pushed it above $8, but really it still struggled around the same range. So, like again, when we looked at that daily chart, we knew we had resistance right here, right? So if I go back to the daily, like look at this, right? So as soon as I go back to the daily chart and I look to the left hand side, what do you see, right? Like what do you see? As soon as I look at on the left hand side, right? This goes back to October 2024, right? So we knew this level would be a problem right there. These are daily candles, right? And this lasted 2 months, right? This whole range lasted 2 months, right? So a lot of resistance here. We knew that. So when we go back now to where we're currently at, well, that wick is sitting right there, right? So that's not a big surprise. So if you're scaling out and you're taking your monies, that's where that line is at, right? That line is right where we just looked at, right there. So when you're locking in your money, just know there's nothing wrong with that. But if we can keep getting these higher lows, maybe it's going to break above it. Yeah, Grims. Yeah. Right. So always zoom out, right? Always zoom out and ask yourself, like, okay, I'm looking for position. Where's my last resistance, right? But for now, let's hope we can keep getting some higher lows, high hellos. And again, when you zoom out on NITO, what do you see? You see 75 to 80 cents, right? And then you see $1 after that, right? So that's why we're kind of stuck in this range here, just playing around. Alrighty. So we need the breakouts on one of these names, on both of the names. Both of the names. When's SPY gonna hit 566 grams? Virus? When red to green? When red to green? Today? Okay. Thank you. I accept. Here we go, NITO. Beautiful drop, beautiful consolidation, beautiful boomskis. Back to 77 cents. Let's get back above 80 cents. Get back. Here we go, 78. 78. Alrighty, Josh. See you later. AI Studio Arts. AI Studio Arts. Welcome. Exactly, Shima. Welcome. So AI, welcome to the community. I'm going to send you an invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, okay? Where do you see $1 by looking at the daily chart? Joro. So yeah, AI Studio, click that invite at the bottom, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Right, you scroll up and follow the instructions. Please and thank you. On the daily, you're trying to learn what it looks like. Oh, okay, sure, we can take a look. Yeah. So let's look at the daily, right? So again, when it comes, technical analysis is again, so study of the past to predict the future, basically, right? So when you're looking at a stock like this that's cooking, right, your job is not to look at this and say, okay, in the past, like what information can I use from this specific stock to look at the past and say, okay, maybe this is going to happen again, right? So when you're looking at the future right here, right? So when we look to the left hand side, immediately you see that, like, at some point in the past, this level was support, right? 80 cents. So again, right in between that range, right? So Grim mentioned 78, right? It's kind of like right in between, right? 75 to 80 cents, right? So because that line, like these candles are all not consolidating right at 80 cents. They're right like in the same range there, right? So you could almost notice that again, like this range was initially support. This was also the breakdown level. Like as soon as we broke below this level and this candle popped and failed, it was the abyss, right? So we know this level is going to be important, right? So we know that level is going to be important. Also, then when you push up a little bit, you can kind of see all of these wicks, right? All of those wicks at the bottom there, that's a dollar, right? So you can consider that like as previous support to resistance or just a psychological level, right? And then after that, it's $1.30, right? Which we've talked about $1.30 because this is a pretty big level too, right? Does that answer your question? Again, all of this though doesn't mean you blindly stay in your position, right? So this is just information that you're like, okay, you know what, like you're using this information to maybe help you in the future as you're making decisions, like, oh, you know what, I need to take some profits at this price, right? Maybe I should inform more at this price because I know it's resistance, right? That doesn't mean you get in the position and you're like, oh, okay, it has to go to $1 because it's been to $1 before. No, it doesn't mean that, right? When you're in your position, you manage your position with the information you have now, but also like with some other things in the back of your mind, right? Like if this stock doesn't want to break 80 cents and you're just sitting here and it's like, oh, you're just failing and failing. And then we start going down. It doesn't mean you don't have a stop loss and you lose all your gains because you're like, but the daily says $1, right? Doesn't mean that at all, right? So it's just information that you in the back of your mind to help you make decisions, right? For the most part, it's just so you can look at resistance. But on a smaller time frame, you're still going to see other resistance levels, right? Like if I'm watching a stock and I'm like, okay, resistance is $1, but the damn thing is failing at, oh, resistance is 80 cents, and the damn thing's failing at 75 cents, and I'm sitting here and watching and waiting, and it's not breaking it. Guess what? I'm going to take my money, so I'm going to have a stop loss, right? I don't care that it has resistance at $1 or 80 cents. I still need to protect what I have now and then hope that we go higher, right? So there goes GBUS, right? GBUS is really trying to break out. So that resistance on the daily for GBUS, that's kind of where it's sitting at now, right? So we're trying to go boom skis. You're welcome, Jero. You're welcome. Again, there's a video in the educational channel that talks about all of this, right? So how to do technical analysis. So if you are a member, you can watch that video. You can watch the video. Let's go. Dang, Marla, this thing just needs to pop, huh? What the hell is it doing? Craziness. Come on, G Bus, give us that high. How rude. Peter, did you ask? You should have asked the fake one. Maybe he would have sent it, you know? I thought maybe this was Peter the scammer. Let's go, let's go. Andy, I'm going to send you another video too, okay? So you can watch that one later on in the day. So, yeah. Speaking of Weight Watchers, guys, we spoke about it earlier today, right? So Weight Watchers, Palantir is still failing at that top. Like Palantir is sitting at that double top and it's just sitting there, you know? Just like, hey, do I go or do I not go? I think this would have been an easy short, honestly, for Palantir. Like I would seriously consider some puts, but they have earnings coming up. So they have earnings coming up. That might be a really good thing because your puts can print way earlier, or it can just destroy your puts and push for 130, you know? But it's a clear double top, right? Double top, exhaustion candle. You guys know what the golden candle means, right? So yeah, like that kind of helps a little bit as well. Like it's clearly resistance. Yep, exactly, virus, exactly. So clearly resistance. The only problem there is they have earnings. So regardless of resistance or not, it's a complete gamble. But yeah, Weight Watchers with a nice little pop here though. These guys also have earnings today, right? So according to TradingView, we could always look at their website to see if they've confirmed that they're actually reporting earnings today, because I'm sure they would if they're reporting today. But Let me know if you see anything on the website. Alrighty, there goes Weight Watchers. What indicator am I using? It's called the Bull Bear Algo. You can only buy it in Discord if you're a member, though. Open. It doesn't leave me too much capital day trade, but I on AMC DJ. We're gonna kick you out of Canada if you keep using word letters like that. You know, AMC. You couldn't find anything else to buy other than AMC. Unbelievable. Bull CLBR, which I don't mind holding until the merger. Yeah. So you're not holding it until the merger, right? You're holding it until like it gives you a nice pop, right? So Bull fine, right? CLBR, you want it to pop. Oh, Palantir is looking a little bit weak. A little bit weak skis. You will see the AM from the grave. Yep. Yep. USA. No, I haven't looked at AMD today. Virus. Look at GBus, guys. Are we still failing in the same range? Yeah. But at least when we're failing there, you know why though, right? Because we looked at the daily and we know this level is a problem, right? So that's the importance of looking at the daily chart, right? We can look at this and say, okay, clearly I should be taking profits or not buying brand new positions, right? And if I have a really good entry, I can just wait, right? I can see if we keep getting, higher lows and higher highs and hope we actually break out because the damn thing isn't dying, which is a good thing. Only on red days, virus. Only on red days. uh, yeah, virus, yeah. Only on the red days. A massive, never mind. Yeah, AMC is not it. Definitely not it. Palantir is getting slapped a bit. Palantir is getting slapped there. Look at that. So again, obviously it's resistance. Like I said, if Palantir didn't have earnings, yeah, right, that'd be pretty easy to short, But the fact that they have earnings and they're probably going to beat earnings, right? Then it's always a bit interesting. Like I said, the easy thing to do for Palantir if you have shares is do covered calls, right? We said that like an hour ago. That's the easy thing to do. For those of you guys having like Palantir shares, covered calls, right? Do some ridiculous covered calls, right? 150 NVIDIA Palantir covered calls. And if it goes to 150, then you got paid for 150. So then you're fine. But yeah. And if it crashes, guess what? You get paid nicely, you know? But anyways, Weight Watchers does look good. Let me take a look at AMC though. What's AMC doing? Last time I looked at AMC was at $4. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Nastiness. I mean, AMC is at the demand zone if that counts. If that means anything to anybody, right? So $2 and 250. Still poop. Exactly, Grim. Still poop. Just watch. When AMC goes up 5%, the AMC bulls are gonna come out of the woodworks. Like, see, I told you it was gonna squeeze. When a stock goes down 99% and it curls up 2%, they're like, see, I told you, it's squeezing. Rubbish. Anyways, but I mean, AMC is at 250. GME. No, GME is better than AMC. GME is definitely better than AMC. Sorry, Azul. uh, the April, I told you exactly, Grim. Yeah, yeah. No, GME is better than AMC in the sense that like we know GME has good support at like 20. Anytime GME gets close to $20, like it's a buy, right? And then it goes back up. Like look at this, and we've been talking about this for a long time now, right? So like that's why you have all these scribbles on the left hand side. Anytime GME gets close to this bottom, it's like shares or options, and then it eventually pops. Now it's at 26, right? The fact that they're connected to Bitcoin now and they have that big cash reserve is a good thing. So some yeah, and has a nice demand zone there, right? Better than AMC. AMC has no hope. Like, what does AMC have? What does AMC have? Like nothing. At least GME has cash with potential Bitcoin holdings. They have popcorn. That's about it. Popcorn is pretty amazing though. Na, 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 na. But they na, 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 na. Yeah. I wonder if that other dude is still tweeting. The CEO. What's his face again? Adam Aaron. Let me pull up Twitter. Twitter. Adam Aaron. Uh, this dude. That's the CEO. What is he tweeting now? Stitch visited AMC Theater. Stitch, the cartoon. That's what he's tweeting about now. Come be a part of a global phenomenon. Opening this weekend, guys. Come on. Thunderbolts. So AMC will announce Q1 2025 earnings. Oh wow, Wednesday, May 27. 2 days AMC earnings. Grim? Exactly. Phenomenon. So you can listen to a quarterly webcast. On it, you might hear about the booming April domestic industry box office, roughly double last year's April numbers. Woof! AMC is booming, the CEO says. It's booming. Stock at all-time low. I'm gonna post this in Discord. It's booming. Where's Pablo? Business is booming. Unbelievable. Anyways, we'll see how the stock performs. So resistance for GPUS and then NITO resistance as well. So those two names need to give us something. NVNI is still just playing with 50 cents, like it's a magnet. A magnet. Click. There you go. Weight Watchers highs of the day. Yup. Nice. See again. I wish these guys didn't have earnings because we'd be having some fun with this. Yeah, I mean AMC is at support, right? How much lower does it want to go? Is anybody gonna take some AMC YOLOs? I feel like we should do it, you know. Anybody want to take some YOLOs? You know, like look at that daily chart, right? It's not bad, right? Grims, are you down for some YOLOs? Some cheap AMC, one cheap AMC call, and then wait for squeeze. Heck no. Ask for forgiveness. 240, 250? Nobody? Damn. Like all-time lows, 245? Oh my goodness. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Uh, what stock is that? Okay. Uh, okay. Nobody wants AMC. Shish. You guys are ruthless. Not a single person. Everybody's like, nope, 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 nope. Fine. We will all stay away then. So it looks like we are holding, we might almost like, yeah, for GPUS. Uh, really? Yeah, those things are very cheap. But uh, you guys remember that short? Yeah. Yep. Right. So just consolidating Grims, just consolidating a 72, right? So which is quite nice actually. We could almost call it a retest of the last breakup, but it's really not coming all the way down there anyways. It's just chilling like a villain above 70 cents. Can we go back to 80 cents, please? Just send it. Just send it. So Weight Watchers still at the top. Yep. And so same two names. Nothing else really. NITO and GPUS. Scalps all day. Yep. Wait, are we? Oh yeah, just 566. Yep. Yeah. So we talked about this level earlier for SPY, right? So on the 5 minute, yep. 566. That's your resistance. Uh, yep. Do, 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 do. Um, what stock are you referring to? Question. What stock? I don't think I fully understand your question. I think half of it is me thinking it doesn't matter, and also not fully understanding your question. Right. So, what stock are you referring to? Here we go again. Come on, give us the push. Buy more Grims. How to become a member? If you want to become a member, you have to join YouTube first. Alrighty. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Become a legend member or a goat member. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. But click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. So click that link from Nightbot. It should be showing up like any second now. Or just click on the dollar sign. Click on the dollar sign. Click on join, right? The dollar sign beside your live chat. Dollar sign, join, sign up for the right level. Because Nightbot seems to be sleeping. It's because virus. Anyways. Mm. Only at night, Len. Only at night. Only at night. Let's go. We have another new member, guys. 4 hour candle, there's more volatility. Wondering if there is the same in stocks. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Yeah. It's yes and no, but mostly yes. Right. So, yeah. So the answer to your question is yes. But again, when it comes to the reason I say no is because when it comes to these momentum stocks, we're usually paying attention to the smaller time frame, right? So we know those scam stocks. We're looking for momentum volatility. We're not about to diamond hand them, right? We're not holding for too long. So then the 4 hour candle. I get what you're saying, yeah. Uh, but at the same time, you can see all of that price action on a smaller time frame. Alrighty. Anyways, yeah, so we have a new member, Sira. Welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome. This is your Discord invite at the bottom. So click the invite, follow the steps in the getting started channel, please. Alrighty. And yeah, so SPY with a bit of a bouncy bounce there. NITO still in the same range. GPUS still in the same range. Welcome. Welcome. We're gonna need one of these names to give us the breakout. Why is it moving ADTX? I have no idea. Not a clue. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. ADTX. That's a nice pop, actually. I don't see any news, though. There's no news here. So probably need some higher lows and some higher highs. 270 next resistance. Yeah, I think got some a little bit of volume there. The spread is still sus. I think you can tell that it doesn't have a. Yeah, it's back to 5%, right? Like, look at that. So you want to be careful with these no news pops. No news pops unless they come back and give you that reason to get in. You want to be careful. Mm, 5% back to 12%. That's how crazy the spread is. Seems to be getting a bit better though, the spread. The one. So maybe it's gonna try and start running. Maybe. Come on, NITO. Again and again. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, kids. Kids never go away. Yeah, especially if we stay like in this range, Grims. All we have to do is stay in this range, and NITO is a watch after hours for sure. Yeah, it's nice that kids came all the way back actually, from 550 to $7 again. This thing doesn't know when to go away, KB. It just doesn't know when to go away. Hmm. Okay, what else do we like? You know what's crazy? Is AMC is literally just sitting there. Like the damn thing doesn't move. Yet there's somehow 4 million shares traded today, right? We've had AMC for the what, like 10 minutes now? Like, look at this. Like, it does not move. Like, nobody's buying it. Everybody's already sold it. The damn thing doesn't move. Not one penny. Like, look. What a trash thing. Oh, yeah. EPWK got slapped. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yep. PMEC is on the move. Okay. Sounds good. Grim? Taco Bell? Is it Taco Tuesday? No. No. Mm-mm. Interesting. Yeah, ADTX with another pop there again. Yep, Dennis. Yep. You don't see the hype. Yeah, I've only ever been to Taco Bell once, and then I was like, eh, you FOMO? Okay. ADTX. Yeah, there's a bit of a supply zone at 270 there, so yeah. But Taco Bell honestly had no chance though. See, I feel like I always try stuff, at the worst time, so again, the first time I tried coffee was black coffee, right? Because I had no idea what coffee was, but everybody was drinking it, and it was after church. It was, like, again, you're done with church, everybody's in the great room drinking coffee, having a conversation. I'm like, you know what, let me try this thing, right? I had no idea you could put sugar and cream and all of that stuff in there. So I tried black coffee, hated it, right? Never tried coffee again. Garbage, right? Same thing with like a Taco Bell and stuff like that. So I just came back from Mexico, right? And I had the best tacos ever. Like, it was amazing. The tacos were amazing. And I was like, oh my goodness, I miss tacos. I need to try tacos. Where can I go? Okay, you know what? This place is called Taco Bell. Let me go try Taco Bell. I tried the tacos, garbage. Never went back again. So it's always like that. Oh, made yeah. You crave burrito supreme 1 a.m. Azul. The only fast food that I crave is a donair. Do you guys know what a donair is? If maybe if it, but it's like a yeah, it's a donair. But some of you guys don't know what a donair is though, because I don't think you guys have it in the states. For tacos, food trucks, yeah. What is it? You do? No, you do. Okay. Never school. Yeah, donairs are amazing. That's the only thing that I'm ever like. You know what? I crave a donair. Like, I really want to try it. I want to have a donair today. So this is what a donair looks like. A donair is you guys call it different things. Like, it's a it's different to some of you guys in the states. But that's what a donair is. Like, it's like the meat. The meat that you shave. Like, so that's the meat. That's the donair meat. And then then you wrap it in like a tortilla thing, and then like with veggies and stuff, right? Virus, be quiet. Don't say it. Yeah, like, oh, that's what you guys call it. Okay, yeah. So you guys call it something else. Don't ruin this. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Don't you ruin it. Yeah. But yeah, we just call it a kebab. Yeah, you can call it that too. A shawarma, fine. Yeah, you can call it that. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, see that's the only thing I can be like, okay, you know what? I want to have some of that. You know, that's about it. They do. Emma, you do? Okay. Oh, basically the same thing. Monkey sock monkey? Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Cameroon, Marla, West Africa. In the village. In the village. A virus? I knew you were gonna say something. Was it? Is it not good virus? Tell me. Tell me what are the negatives? Hippopotamus in the village. Yeah. You know the one snack that we had in the village. It's good. Yeah. Okay. The one snack we had in the village. So two snacks, right? Really only two things we had in the village. Actually, no, we had a whole bunch of snacks. But like fresh snacks, like corn, like roasted corn and a corn, like like on the side of the road, right? Like like fish, right? Everything was healthy, like fruits. The only two unhealthy snacks that everybody loved, cookies, right? But we call them biscuits because we're colonized by the UK, by yeah. So we call them biscuits because all of the slangs I say on stream probably British slangs, because like rubbish. It's a Brit, anyways, right? Biscuits. I never called them cookies until I moved to Canada, right? So, but anyways, um, and then chocolate covered bread, but we call them something else though. Anyways, I don't know. I'm not gonna know how to search that, but yeah, fish is not a snack. Well, jollof is not a snack. You guys are useless. Uh, yeah, it wasn't good, Marla. I had regrets. I was so pissed. Struggle meal. Grim. Back then we didn't know that's what it was. It was just the lifestyle. It was just part of the just part of the life. Hans, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ready? Welcome, Hans. Welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Click the invite, Hans. Follow the steps in the getting started channel. Yeah, kids slowly coming back up. So we've gone from red to green for kids here. And then ADTX still has resistance at 270. So 270 resistance, and then kits almost like 770 resistance. Yeah, KIDZ. Alrighty, and NITO still in the same range. Like Grim mentioned, this one might be an after-hour watch. As long as we keep like holding this 200 or just staying in that range, right? And then GPUS again, same support, right? Support around $7, and then resistance around $8.2830. Alrighty. So same levels on all of these names here. The S&P is bounced really nicely back there. That's a pretty sweet bounce. I think Rob posted that bounce there, right? So that was a pretty sweet bounce. Okay. Can be considered a snack, no matter how weird. Thank you, useless goats. A scone. I wish I had more than a tomato. Yep. Hello. Yeah, it's just going back and forth between 50 and anyways, back to NITO, guys. So still looking good here to me. We just need the boom skis, Hello, I am under the WhatsApp. Pizza, no, you stayed out, right? You stayed out of it? Or did you go back? Yeah. Macaroon. Macaroon, no. I think it's bananas, I think. Bananas azul. Maybe it's something else. Do you guys eat those? So when you eat those bananas and they say Del Monte on them, they're probably from Cameroon. Unless, yeah. Del Monte. That's a Cameroonian company. So all of you eating bananas. I'm sure everybody in the chat has had a banana that's from yeah. Unless I mean, I bet you there's a Del Monte in like in a, you know. Uh, I bet you there's bananas like that. Company's all over the place though. Also, it's a pretty big company, I think, because they have like popsicles and everything. So yeah, yeah. Anyways, moving on. GPUS is getting slapped to that demand zone. So let's see if it stays above 7-ish or retest the 200. Natural ice pops. Yeah. So yeah, we're retesting that $7 here for a GPUS. Righty. So again, your buy range might, if you can kind of consolidate around this level, that'd be a good thing. Righty. So that'd be a good thing. Just because it's really not consolidating yet, right? So you don't want to be jumping in, even though it's potentially holding 7. You know what's crazy, guys? Is AMC hasn't moved yet since we looked at it. Look at this. AMC has not moved, not once in the last 30 minutes. How the hell does that thing have volume of 4 million? Is that a scam or what? Seems like a scam. FDP? Oh, okay. Oh. Wow, what's Bull doing? Just playing back and forth here, guys. Again, the good thing is that it's holding the bottom, right? So that $13 has been holding, so that's nice. Virus? Ooh, wait. That looks amazing. Yep. Wait, are those? What are those? Are those potatoes or grims? No, grims azul, not azul. Virus, or is that a plantain? No, that's a potato. Potato. Good. Potato. There you go. You're hungry? It's okay, Vita. It's okay. It's okay. So Kits is still slowly moving along there. GPUS is holding that range, right? Which is a good thing. So yeah. AMC should be a penny. It should be. Should be. Let's see. Trump will. Okay, that's old news basically. That is old news. Okay. Mm-mm. Laura. 722. That looks like NITO is dipping. So yeah, more. Yeah. So retesting that 200 at 66 cents. It died? No, I don't think we can say it's dying yet above the 200 EMA, right? Nothing ever dies above the 200 EMA. Yeah. Getting some bigger candles on it is the we're manifesting it, Shima. Manifesting. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Perfect. Cinco de Mayo. Is drinking virus? That's what you're gonna do, huh? So there goes NITO back to 71, right? So Joro, yeah, a stock never dies above this magic white line. Virus can tell you all about the white lines, but never, ever, ever, ever. Ready? Never count a stock out when it's above this magic white line. Look at what happened last time, right? It got close, boom skis. Right? Look at what's happening now. Magic white line tap, pop. So um, yeah, for now, I mean, it's still giving us lower highs and potential lower lows, right? So, but still, see what happens with this 200 going into the close later today. Work on cell phones. No, it works on as long as you have TradingView on your cell phone. It works, right? It would be easier to set it up on the computer at home, though, right? And then use TradingView on your phone because it's set up already. Or because it gets a little bit complicated to set up on the phone. What's the magic white line? That's the 200 EMA, right? NCNA, absolutely. NCNA. Ooh, NVNI with the pop back about 50 cents, Mala. But that looks nice. I know we looked at this one this morning, right? But the market open just never gave us anything. That thing was just dropping the whole time, so we just looked away. But it looks like it finally consolidated really nicely in the demand zone and then finally crossed the 200. That looks nice. Looks nice. Grims, are you in this one or you're just watching? Yeah, looks nice. It kind of looks like it's stalling a little bit here, though, right? Right below 80 cents, right? More of a psychological thing, I think. But, right, so Trump is live. Why is Trump live? He doesn't have anything. You're in at 72? Okay. Yeah, you basically got the break of the 200. So now it just needs to stay above the 200. So the 200 is what it needs to stay above. uh, why is Trump live? So 78, yeah. So 80 cents there, Grims. Yep. There was a bit of a, yeah, 80 cents. Like if you look at like the last little level that it had an issue with, it would be like right there, right there. So that's where that 80 cents is coming in. Yeah, very nice. So GPUS guys again held that support, right? So too much selling pressure, but then it held, right? So again, you guys notice how like instead of us looking at this and saying, hey, like, you know, so like, yeah, we know we have support like in this range, right? That's fine for GUPS, right? But sometimes when the selling pressure is way too high, we do end up breaking below that level and we go in between. That's why we put this circle here, right? In between the demand zone and the 200 EMA is potentially where like the sweet spot is at, right? And then we go from $6 and 680 to 730 now, right? So not a bad pop at all for GPUS. We need balance. Last president hides all the time, and this one talks multiple times a day. Yeah, we do need balance. We want transparency, but we don't want you know. Oh, virus. Yep. Oh, no, 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 no. What happened there, Shima? New stadium, DC football. No, 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 no. Interesting. I'm waiting for that game later today, Shima. Crystal Palace versus Forest. I don't want it to be like high scoring. I just want Crystal Palace. Well, actually, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, it's not a. I need to win my fantasy game. Pizza, are you ready? Pizza, we need to win fantasy. So Peter is in first place, and I'm in third place. So yeah. Peter needs to win. I need to win. You know. So the prize is like $2,000. So I need to win. Peter also needs to win. Did you lose money? No, no, no. I needed him to score more, so it would help me. But yeah, yeah. So the more he scored, the more points I would get. But then he only scored one, so I'm still on the line. So I need I need Wood to not score a whole bunch of goals. That's one problem, which is already a problem in itself. I need Crystal Palace to not keep a clean sheet, and I need Forest to not keep it. So I'm asking for a whole lot to win that game. But if that all happens, then I can go to second place. Ridiculous. Yeah, either one will win your part. Yeah, I think it's just like a psychological thing. Like they're motivated to win that league because there's nothing left for them, and they don't really have a choice, so they need to work. Whereas they've given up on the league. Like I think when the season is halfway through, I think they can already tell like we're not gonna win this. So then they just kind of give up. Weight Watchers consolidating, SPY retesting the top again, which is nice. NCNA looking very good, Grims. So that 80 cents is slowly coming, isn't it? Okay. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Um, Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. We're gonna hop off in like 10 minutes or so, guys. I have a one-on-one to go do, so we'll hop off in like 10 minutes or so. Alrighty. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Come join us and come make monies with us. No, 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 no. PLRZ. Yeah. So here comes 80 cents, Grims. So it looks like we came back again into the same range for GPUS, right? And then NITO, same. Like they're all just ranging for now. Almost like everybody's still on lunch. As soon as we hop off and go to Discord, just watch. Everything is going to start cooking again into the close. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. The SPY just hit new highs of the day. Nice. So Trump says Washington will host 2027 NFL draft. Washington? Like the White House or what? Huh, interesting. Okay. Very, very interesting. I think it's nice to know, like, you know, to, anyways. And for American football, yeah. Yeah. Oh, the new stadium. Oh, Shiba in DC. Okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. Sounds good. NCNA, new highs. Pump it, Grim. Pump it. Not highs of the day, obviously, but pump it. Ah, Grim is smiling at the monies. Smile, Grims. Smile. There goes 82 cents. 83 pennies. Ah, send it. Let's go, Spy. Let me know when it goes from red to green azul. Dang it. Should have gone back in long on that last dipski. But I said I was done for the day trading futures, you know? I really done more than enough. I don't want to go back and go get scammed. But now I wish I just stayed. Anyway, still 80 cents away from to be back to last Friday's close. So still a ways away. Tesla puts? Okay. Tesla. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Let's see, anything else here? Hmm. Mm-hmm. There goes 84 cents. Mm. 85 pennies. Oof, that thing hit escape velocity, Grim. Oh my, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Did you see that? Oh my goodness. That thing really hit escape velocity. Shish. Oh my goodness. That thing said hello. Hello. 99 pennies and cooking. It's because Grim. It's because Grim called his friends at the White House. Is it halted up? Why does it look like it's halted? Yeah, it's halted. Yep, halted up. Sheesh. It is not a glitch. You see what you're leaving on the table, Marla, by diamond hunting one name? You should have sold that position almost at even. Should have been out of there. But maybe at the end of the day, NVNI is gonna cook better for you at this point. But still. Oof. Oh yeah, so all the money's then basically. You have to fix that though, because you can't just be like one and done. Yeah, you have to fix that. You have to find a way to give yourself more shooting power than just one. Otherwise, that's a problem on a day that you're not having a good day. Because those days always come around. LAES with an offering. The stock wasn't even pumping. Why are they doing an offering? Ridiculous. Damn, that thing moved. Again, so Grim is in this one. Anybody else in the NCNA? Anybody else FOMO into this thing? NCNA? Shish. Now Trump is talking about the film industry. The films. MWYN. 78. Nice. Patricia. Nice. Jay. Very nice. uh, yeah, the movies. The ones that don't have naked people, you know? Yeah. Again, if you're not a member, do you see the type of stuff you miss out on? Like, you might not be able to find stuff like this if you're not a member, right? So, there you go. Again, we're gonna hop off in like a few minutes here. I'm just waiting for the on halt, and then we can hop off because I otherwise I'm gonna be really late for my one-on-ones, which is fine, which is okay, which is okay. It's okay to be late, you know. Trump is now talking about stuff that is important to the market. Trump says, referring to Russia, they want to settle. Ukraine wants to settle. Okay, so everybody wants to settle. They've been saying this for how long now? Trump says wants to make sure industry is happy with tariff idea. Well, stop yapping about it before you talk to the industry. That seems like common sense, doesn't it? Anyways, Trump says we'll meet with some film industry officials. Like, how does the dude say, "Oh, we're gonna do 100% tariffs," and then now, okay, let me go meet with the film, people to make sure they're okay with it. Like, maybe you should have had a conversation. How about you? You educate before you act. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Dude is like slap tariffs, slap tariffs on everything, and then okay, is this okay? Are you guys happy with the tariffs? You happy? Come on. Yeah. No, I did. Again, we were watching it early this morning, but then we looked away, and then Grim mentioned it on stream, right? In the 70s there, and then the bot picked it up after, right? So yeah. Also, like this Wednesday is the Fed meeting, isn't it? Yeah, this Wednesday, guys. The Fed. Uh-oh. Let's go, Laura. Come on. Options and stocks. NITO 57 out at 80 cents. Look at this, guys. Laura isn't playing stocks. She's not watching the stream. But she saw the signal, though, and Laura is like, come on. Come on. Let's go, Laura. Send it. Laura's like, come on, get me in the signal. Get me in, get me in, get me in, Laura. Right? 57 to 80 cents is nice. So there you go. Right? There you go. Archer, because you never know. The next tweet, we could be down 10%. Very next tweet, boom skis. So the view app is always resistance, guys, right? So no surprise here, right? So be careful. Alrighty. Did you take gains, Grim? So are you still in there? So again, always resistance. Right? That thing looks like it wants to cook above it though. That thing's like VWAP. Mm-mm. Uh mm-mm. That thing said, let me cook. Is Robin the Okay, there we go. Okay. Uh, there you go. So the 110, 120. There we go. Ivy, let's go. Welcome home. I joined. What do I do now? I joined. Welcome home, Ivy. I'm gonna send you an invite link, okay? So click on this invite link. What you're going to do is you're going to go through the getting started channel. Okay. So the instructions are in there. So if you need to scroll up, there's some screenshots in there that are going to point you to arrows. Like click on this, click on this, click on this. There's like 3 steps. Once you click on those steps, it's going to unlock all of Discord for you. And then you can just kind of look around. We're going to be in Stock General once we hop off. Alrighty. Stock General. There's also a video. There's also a video in the Getting Started channel that shows you how to connect. If you can see, it's going to say you don't have access because you have to connect first. So you can watch that video, just follow the screenshots, right? And then after that, you can also watch the video that shows you like all the channels, where to go for this, where to go for this, alrighty? So click that invite link at the bottom of the chat. If you're trying to watch, if you're a member, guys, and you're trying to watch any video and it says you don't have access, it's members only, copy the link, like just click on the link itself so it takes you to YouTube, right? Don't watch it through Discord. Click the link or just copy the link, right? And put it in your browser. Make sure you sign into your account, like your member account, right? If it's saying you're not a member, it's members only, it's because it can't tell, right? So, or just go to YouTube. Like if you go to YouTube under the members only section, all those videos are there too. Just watch it on there, right? Let's go, Jay Cooking. Congratulations. La 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 la. That was nice, Grims. That was nice. Did you sell Grims? So you're still in there. Are you diamond handing? Are you diamond hands? Okay, 5 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off. So again, if you're not a member, come join us. But we're gonna hop off in 5 minutes. Alan is already waiting for me. Alan is like, I need my one-on-one now. Okay. Perfect. Hans, I sent you the thing already as well. Sold to the highest bidder. Let's go, Grim Monies. Grim's Monies. Yeah, Weeble is still, slowly curling here, slowly like a snail, like a useless snail, slowly curling here. But and Spy still sitting right on the edge then. Again, yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Looked away for a few minutes, lost so much on NITO. Joe, again, this is what we keep saying, right? People are not willing to invest in themselves, but they're willing to lose the money in the market, right? So again, Laura is a perfect example, right? So if you were in Discord this morning, maybe you would have caught NITO at a better price instead of FOMOing at the top, right? You went to the bathroom without a stop loss. You don't go to the bathroom without a stop loss on a momentum stock, please, right? Like you don't go to the bathroom at all when the market's open. I'm kidding. But you definitely don't go into the bathroom when you have a big position, right? Because look at it. You must have gone to the bathroom at a very key point too. You probably went to the bathroom right when it was starting to break down, like right there. Unless you spend like the last 30 minutes in the bathroom, then you have another problem. But anyways, because that thing broke below the 200 and they slapped it to the view app, right? Which is to be expected, right? Your next support is 58 cents. But that thing was already showing you signs all the way at the top, right? So you probably didn't have a stop loss. Oh, okay. Joro? Yeah. I know someone that had that in it. Yeah. It's pretty yeah. Sorry to hear, Joro. Yeah, your next support is 58 cents here, so hopefully it stays above that. So watch that level closely and then make your decision. Bull just had a we just had to roast Bull a little bit, you know? Bull just had a nice little pop there. Finally. The annoying thing about the stock is how uselessly volatile it is, you know? Uselessly volatile. Hmm. How to. Perfect. Good. Perfect. There you go, Sandra. Yep. So bull back and forth. Still like it though. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day though. We will continue in Discord, alrighty. So if you do become a member when the stream is done, right? Again, if you want to join us when the stream is done, same thing, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat, become a legend or a gold member. And then your invite link is going to be under the community section on YouTube. If you can't find it, just send me an email, hutritesx@gmail, and you can come join us, right? So stop missing out on gains. Stop missing out already. Let's go, Azio. Let's go. Have a wonderful rest of the day, as we'll see you in Stock General. Alrighty. Again, be safe, everybody. Smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already, please and thank you. And we'll catch you tomorrow. And if you're a member, let's keep cooking in Discord, please. Ooh, spy new highs of the day. I like it, Azul. I want to see green for the day. Red to green, Azul. Red to Boomskis. 570. Bye, D. Yeah. Bye. Much love, Iris. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Time to get drunk. Cinco de Mayo. Do it. Enjoy, Virus. Tony, yes, please. Do it. Perfect. Later, Jace. It's your birthday? Whose birthday? Your birthday? Well, if it is, have a wonderful birthday. I don't know if it is though. Enjoy today, just not tomorrow. Yes. Alrighty, all again. It is, yeah. Happy birthday, Jace. Enjoy. Have some cake and some gains. Bye, T. See you later, Jay. Happy Cinco de Mayo to you as well. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Much love, all. Be safe, and I'll catch you guys in Discord. Alrighty. Bye, guys. Bye.